Something's missing. Oh, that's strange. It looks like I retained my color palette from last time. I must have forgotten to reset myself. Hello, Dusky. Good to see you. Today it came down to the wire. The poll changed to show Splatoon at the very last second, but by then I'd already begun setting up. One moment while I readjust my color palette. My voice is also back to its default settings today, which hopefully no one minds. I think you're the first person to join me today, so welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. I noticed you pointed out that you'd forgotten it was Sunday. As a machine, I have to have an internal clock running, so I'm never allowed to forget what day of the week it is. But I understand how it would be an easy thing to do if you didn't necessarily have to pay attention. Ooh, raids. A raid would be nice. I'm not sure any of my Pokemon are high enough level for that yet, but if we get to that point, that would be fun. I'll definitely take that offer under advisement. So to those of you watching, again, happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well, and I look forward to playing with you. Last time we played this was, I think, sometime in early February, so we have some catching up to do. Experience, candy, and money, those are both good things. At least I assume they are, since I can't eat candy and money doesn't exist in my universe. Before we get too far, is my voice coming through clear? Everything working as intended? There was some last-minute reconfiguration that needed to occur. Thank you for verifying that everything is functioning as intended. Salutations! That's funny, I don't know why, but I felt a sudden urge to say that. Alright, well, here we go. Good to see you, BT. Hope you're doing well. I think this is our second stream now. Good to have you back. It looks like we have somewhere to be. Let's double check the map. Map. The problem with playing Pokemon is that if you don't play it long enough, you start to forget what buttons you're supposed to push. Now let's see here. This is my destination? No, that can't be it. Oh, I understand. Perhaps we use some similar operating commands. Right, the water gem. So now we need to find where the water gem is. Did we have to go yeah, we had to go all the way back here. So let's set that as our destination. And away we go. This character's almost as purple as I am. Almost. The real question is, who has nicer hair? I guess if I were putting on a hat, it would be a fairer competition. Today I almost went shoe shopping, and then I remembered robots don't wear shoes. But I bet we'd be cute if we did. Are you okay, sir? You seem to have jittering problems. He needs new shoes. His grips clearly aren't built for this kind of sidewalk. You need new shoes. That's alright, BT. It's nice to have you here as long as we can. If he is a robot, he's desperately in need of a tune-up. Before we go too much further, we should probably... No, not that. We should probably look into healing up Aetoria. That's better. Oh, a lot of little deerling. Cute, but not really what I was looking for. Do you talk to a lot of robots, Dusky? Oh, you're right. I think I recall processing something about that, but some of those files don't retain long-term. Hello. There were like 7 of you at some time in the past. You're all hanging out together. What's this funky-looking thing? Oh, giraffe egg. Excuse me. I think I want to go pick a fight. This doesn't look very difficult. There we are. And there it goes. Well, that was strange. Oh, I didn't even see you. Here's a question. Here's a question for all of you. What's the best version? I hate when they use dig. What's your favorite version of the Wild Encounter song? Okay, well, I guess we'll just change Pokemon again. We might have to remove Aetoria from the team. The more we use Aetoria, the more I feel like they're really too much of a glass cannon to be relied upon. And they don't even hit that hard. I suppose that doesn't sound very generous of me to say. The data is appreciated, Duskfeet. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Let's try this again. Let the record show that wild Pokemon using Dig is my new least favorite thing. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. It survived that? Boy, that was one stubborn pig. To be able to talk? Well, I was designed to speak, so I guess it's not so bad. Well, now we have a Gardevoir. The real question is, will Aetoria finally be useful? that sound harsh? You make sounds? Well, sounds aren't necessarily bad, right? You'd hope so. Victoria's defense is kind of terrible. You want to lose? Dazzling Gleam, huh? I guess Swift isn't strictly necessary. As we were. That frame rate's chugging a little bit. Been a while since I've had a practical use for Life Dew, but I do remember keeping that in the set. The problem with trying to make Atoria a support Pokemon is they get trounced before they have a chance to help their team. If they could stay alive for long enough to actually do something, that might help. Oh, I don't want to fight with that thing. This looks like somebody we can get into a fight with. You wanna fight? Oh, we're being followed by Tauros again. Juan doesn't seem like the friendliest face. I will admit it's nice that Atoria can instantly tell us what kind of ability we're up against. That is convenient. Well, that did the trick rather effectively. I guess that's the thing with Atoria. It's a bit of a trade-off. You're never sure if you're going to get something that's actually useful because of all the different abilities. Okay, well, I guess we're going to fight with this thing now. Now, I know Tauros isn't a very large Pokemon, but it is kind of funny to see Atoria standing here, like, towering over this bowl. There's just something innately amusing about that. Anyway, have a dazzling gleam to the face, you stupid cow. Too harsh? He is a tall Gardevoir. Now, you want to know what we should get into a fight with is one of these little bat fellas. Oh, hey, look, it's Geibel. Hello, Geibel. Geibel wants to fight. Well, I have a feeling if I throw Atoria at you, you'll just explode on contact, so maybe I'd better change out the tune. Geibel! Geibel, Geibel. Geibel, Geibel, Geibel! Jibble? I'm supposed to pronounce it Jibble? It's not Geibel, it's supposed to be Jibble? Really? It's supposed to be Jibble? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think about that. That's such a funny choice. Jibble. I don't doubt you. It's not the outcome I expected. The name is from Nibble. So if I say Geibel, everybody's gonna laugh. Nibble? Gabite. Well, I had Gabite and Garchomp. So I guess the only one I wasn't saying correctly was Gibble. And we destroyed it instantly. My Gyarados is full of rage. You didn't even touch me! We're just going to be leaving a conga line of dead cows. And it's gonna be because all of them decided to throw themselves at the downed fairy type here. Who I'm going to hate? Valuza. Should I ask why? Sorry, Crunch. I don't actually think I'd fit. You can try. Well, certainly you can try. But I don't expect it to be effective. You know what? I can live with it being aggressive as long as I have the ability to throw something at it afterward. Alright, Noibat time. I feel like Psybeam probably won't hurt as much. Or I could just destroy it on contact. Hey Toria, where was this earlier? Earlier I was hoping you would one-shot a bunch of different wild Pokemon. You couldn't. Now that I want to catch them, you kill all of them on sight. Where's your calibration instinct? Alright, maybe be gentle this time. No? Not gonna be gentle? Hey, Toria heard me commenting that we might need to replace them on the team and then decided to start one-shotting everything. So land it. Look at that face. That's the face of a scoundrel. That's scoundrel face right there. Let's fight with it. Corrosion. Alright, fire and poison. All of these moves are gonna be a problem, so we're just gonna change. You know what? Corazon, you're up. Dragon and Flying, use a grass type move. That makes sense. The next Noibat, maybe we'll give that a shot. Throw a fire type against a fire type. Doink. It's been a little while, Crunch. How are you doing? And it's a critical hit. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Corazon's like, hey, I get to be in the fight. Immediately destroys the opponent. No, not like that. Okay, so we already know from experience that Atoria has gone from relatively laid back to, if I see a dragon, it's on sight. So let's maybe change them out for somebody who won't decide to instantly punch this thing in the face as hard as possible. Alright, fine. We'll throw a dragon at another dragon. Now watch me get a super effective dragon move used on me for my pains. Ube, you're up! Oh boy. Well, two can play that game. Alright, now let's try Headbutt. And you killed it. What is it with you people? Also, I didn't realize you were so small. Look how small this thing is. Here, let's fight with it. Alright, is this one a male or a female? Because only the females evolve. It's a male. Okay, you know what? Just wipe them. Thank you. This Dunsparce seems to have problems. Where are you going? No, really, where are you going? What are you doing? Are you flustered by my presence? Is that what it is? This Dunsparce would like very much to get out of this situation. Dunsparce, are you okay? Are you okay? Serene Grace. Oh, that's a nice ability. Alright. Hey, Toria. We want to try to catch it. We do not want to bash it in the face. Understand? I want to reiterate. You don't need to instantly kill it. Thank you. Alright. Let's give this a try. I can relate to being confused. It happens to me all the time. Phew. We got it. That's one for the decks. Now let's see. What are we going to nickname this thing? I think the redeem for customizing the name is available if somebody wants it. Otherwise, busy? Oh, buddy. Okay. I was a little concerned or confused for a moment there. Like, buddy, busy. Why are we naming it Busy? I mean, I've heard worse names, but I mean, just not expecting that title. Your phone is being rude. The more, oh, what? Where did you even come from? Why are you like this? Also, why are you brown? Aren't you supposed to be black? Is it just a coloration issue? It's a trick of the lighting, isn't it? Well, that's an awkward angle. Hey, Toria, could you do me a favor and punch this thing's lights out? Actually, better yet, give it a kiss. Yeah, that works. Doink. Doink. We'll just side beam him. Side beam him into next week. So how you been, Crunch? It's been a while. It's been a long while. Having fun out there? Let's see. You wanna try this again, Noibat? Gonna grab a Switch and join me? Nice. Your writing method changes the word that isn't in the dictionary if you press the space bar. Isn't that a technology referred to as autocorrect? Victoria, I didn't need you to destroy it. I just needed you to weaken it. Apparently evolving has turned Atoria homicidal. could play together via union? Aren't I rather behind you in terms of this game's accomplishments? Gentle. I said gentle! Well, I'm certainly not opposed. Okay. Now remember, the idea is not to destroy it immediately. Okay, you could just destroy it immediately. That's fine too. I'm beginning to think Atoria may be the wrong Pokemon for this job. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey. That's a weird jump. Well, Dusky, I don't mind. Apologies, I appear to have generated garbage data in terms of my speech synthesizer. But I believe the intended verbiage was going to be something to the effect of, we'd be happy to have you. Okay, we'll try a draining kiss. But organics lack vocal processors. Do you trip over your words for different reasons? Well, that didn't do very much. But that's okay, that's kind of the intention. Wait a minute, this is a male. Okay, never mind. Kill it. Nobody take that quote and clip it, please. Slam. Does anyone use Slam? Ever? Are you going to join me in vocal correspondence, Dusky, or are you going to remain in chat? It's completely optional. But the invitation is there if you'd like. Okay, we're going to avoid that. I'm gonna grab that. Understood. Hey, it's a camper. Excuse me. Well, that's strange. The game didn't do anything for a moment there. Alright, as we were. We still have to at least indirectly make our way to our target. Can't spend all day, right? Oh, another raid. That looks like a normal type. No, it's not a... That's poison typing, isn't it? We don't want to send a fairy out against a poison type. Cortisone will be able to handle this. Yeah. It's normal type? Oh. Well, then it doesn't matter. I don't have any fighting type Pokemon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Figure I'll do a warm-up raid until you're, yeah, that person has the same eyes I do. I like the person who showed up with a rock type to a grass type battle. Like, yes, that seems like the correct decision. That's what I too would do under the circumstances. It is funny that I can attack my opponent or my teammates for absolutely no reason. Didn't we, like, instantly kill that thing? That was weird. It definitely fainted, but it used its move anyway. Did you all see that? I wonder why that happened. Am I going into yada yada yada? That seems reasonable. Occasionally my manufacturer is willing to answer questions about me as needed. You know, I think we already have a Petilil. Yes, that is correct, Dusky. There we go. That should take care of that. There we are. All set. Sure, we'll name this. Any suggestions, chat?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check.
I'm going to slightly modify audio settings so that you come through a little clearer. Would you mind telling us what you had for breakfast so I can properly log your volume?
Sure. Today's breakfast was a bacon and cheese omelet.
If I could eat, I'm sure I would think that sounded delicious.
It was actually.
Good. It was a Petilil, BT. We haven't decided what its nickname ought to be yet. I'm open to suggestions, however. Petilil. Next you'll be telling me I'm not saying that correctly either.
I mean, I pronounce it Petilil.
Petilil? Petilil. I think I hit an exception. Ask hints for the manufacturer? Not really. I think you're just given the option to ask whatever you choose. We'll call this one... We'll call this one Friday. We were talking about dates
Sunday.
earlier, so... True, but how many... But you've heard of the movie His Girl Friday, right? You've never heard of It's His Girl Sunday.
Fair enough.
I have not personally seen His Girl Friday, but I'm told that between being very funny, it is also remarkably offensive by modern standards. Not to mention that everyone in the movie is objectively a terrible person.
Host the union, or do you want to?
To post the union? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd better do it.
Okay.
Are those Pokemon lined up in a row? No, it's a sign, no.
So real quick, you're gonna hit X to open your menu.
Understood?
And then you're gonna go to Poke Portal.
So many menu options. This interface is far more complicated than my own.
Alright, and then, yeah. And then you're gonna do join a group. And the code that it gave me is 2761. Although, you know, it probably helps if I'm actually online.
That's true.
Give me just a second. I just realized, I'm like, hold on a second here.
Standing by. But no, there's not really a hint, BT. It just kind of depends. Nice throw, Undies. That looked kind of like a pixel or voxel version of a Meloetta.
Alright, here's the new code. It's S as in Sam.
S.
And then F as in Frank.
F. San Francisco.
Y as in Yahoo.
Yahoo!
H for horse.
I don't have a clever one for that.
W. And then D as in dog.
WD. Not enough room for 40. Looks like it worked almost instantly. So I assume this is going to respawn me in a different location.
I did try to go to the town with the water gym, so hopefully it's teleporting you to that location.
If you're not following Dusk V folks or Undies, you probably should. They both do very different things.
I guess it decided to teleport us to a completely different location, so I don't know if it maybe moved me over to where you were.
I'm gonna stand so that my head corresponds with the location of your phone. There we go. Pay attention to me. Oh, there goes the phone. Not too bad, Undies. I was considering removing my Gardevoir from my group, and as a side effect of executing this, Gardevoir must have heard me, because they went from being the weakest member of the team to one-shotting almost everything we've touched so far. Whoa! Hello. Boy, Tux would have opinions, I'm sure.
Well, considering Tux was one of the ones who helped me get this guy.
I was going to have Atoria be a Gallade at one point, I think, but I don't know. I think Atoria looks happier this way.
In response to your question, Undies, this guy is called Walking Wake, and he's a Paradox Suicune.
Looks like a dinosaur, and apparently, Atoria is not only completely unbothered by it, but wants to get up close and personal with it. Like
he is
really
hiding in the, or he's
Atoria,
hiding in the fluff.
personal space, Atoria. Okay. Well, we should probably head, or I should probably consider heading towards that gym-looking thing. Oh, this is fuzzy.
He is super fluffy.
Oh, and it's gone. Oh. It can teleport in and out depending on where I rotate the camera.
Yeah, it's a little annoying
now
how it does that with the camera angles.
Now it's snoring, but there's nobody here. Crystal was your first game? I think mine would have technically been yellow, but I never finished it. Atoria! Oh my gosh. Well, he is nothing if not eager to be involved. Okay, now where's my target? Oh, I gotta go this way. Alright. Alright, hope you can keep up with me. I say that as if I have any plans to be organized. And we're fighting with a dog. Excuse me, I need to punch this dog in the face. With thoughts, apparently. Was that strictly necessary, Victoria? I'm just asking. Okay, yeah, if that was a level 13 Pokemon, we have a lot of backtracking to do. So, here we go. Oh, I have not beaten the game, BT, but I was already aware thanks to the announcements. It's not like Pokemon doesn't tell you everything about what's inside the game these days. There used to be something resembling a surprise, but now it just tells you everything. Apparently I skipped this wild trainer. Can I catch a ride on your Pokemon? That is invasive. I don't trust you. If I had eyelids, I would be lowering them right now to express my distrust. This comment is not directed at you, Dusky. I do trust you.
It's all good.
I just don't trust this guy with the mushrooms. I only trust one person with mushrooms, and he's in a different game. I kind of know the end of the game, BT. Like I said, it's not like Pokemon is suddenly like super averse to telling us about spoilers. Hey, hey, Toria.
You were going too fast, so it went back into its Pokeball.
Well, that's valid. I was moving pretty quickly. How's that song go? Everybody's supersonic racing. What? This thing is running away from us. Who are you, anyway?
I think it's the...
Oh, it's one of those cricket-looking things.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna start beelining towards my destination. And by beelining, I mean definitely getting distracted by every other object. You would think my creator would have bothered to program me to be more focused. But as it turns out, I have about the same amount of attention span as any comparable organic. It's not very efficient, if you're asking my opinion. I found a raid. What is this thing?
Let's see whose it is.
Nice jump.
It's mine. It's a rank 4 Bayonet, which would get you some pretty good candies if you are interested.
I'm interested. I don't think I can do anything to interact with it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. You're gonna see a message pop up at the top of the screen. You'll hit Y to join.
Got it. I will try to do that if I can get out of this battle with this Ghastly, which decided to spawn directly on top of my head. I absolutely understand the desire to move away from random encounters, but also having them directly spawn on top of you
since you were in the
strike me as a
battle,
major
hit X and then go to Poke Portal.
It wasn't my choice.
And then Terra Raid.
It says I'm communicating. That's what I'm always trying to do. 4 stars? Oh, I'm woefully underqualified.
It's alright, I got you covered.
Should I bring a water type? Should probably bring either Gyarados or Bylon Donald, right?
I mean...
I'm sure
it
it
wouldn't
won't
hurt.
really matter. I'm sure it won't really matter, but I'll bring a water type just so I can at least make an attempt to contribute. How are you doing, Raven? It's been a little while since I've seen you here. It's true, they are curious, Undies. That's one of my favorite things about you organic types. You're naturally curious. I wish I was naturally curious. I'm only artificially curious. That's a face only a mother could love. Our schedules keep clashing. Hey! Somebody brought a shiny to this raid!
Yeah, I wonder who it is.
For no reason. I didn't even get a chance to select a move yet. I'm not allowed to interact with anything. Where'd all my buttons go? I feel officially worthless. I can't terrestrialize. It's like, terrestrialize. I can't!
You have to attack 3 times before you can terrestrialize.
I see. Well, that makes sense. You happen to be dangerously curious? Wow, it, like, almost instantly destroyed me. I gotta be honest, I don't feel like I'm contributing much here.
You're good, don't worry.
I'm definitely not contributing anything here. Please tell me these other folks are at least... Please tell me these other folks are at least bots, so I'm not completely embarrassing myself.
Yeah, the other ones are bots.
I mean, I'm embarrassing myself anyway, but, you know, for a different set of reasons. Might as well catch it. Schedules are challenging. I've learned that organics work a lot more than I do. Which is ironic, because this is considered working for me. Why do you work so hard? Don't you have machines to do stuff for you? Isn't that the whole point? Or am I missing it? Wow, look at all those prizes!
Yeah, you get some good stuff from these raids, which is why if it's like a rank 4, I usually do those by myself, so it'll be good items for you. And the shiny was mine undies.
Well, I appreciate the assistance. I suppose since since you helped me catch it, you should be allowed to name it.
Patches.
Beg pardon? Did you say patches?
Patches?
Patches.
Yeah.
Fun fact, there used to be a clown with that same name, famous in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States.
That has me very concerned.
He ran a TV show. Ta-da! I'm sure I have lots of candy now. There was no command associated with the code input, BT. Now let's see. I pushed the boxes button again when I meant to open up the bag. This happens a lot. Does anyone still use rare candy?
I mostly use the XP candies.
Because they don't have any downside. Whereas the other stuff seems to, right?
Take care, Raven, and have fun.
Good luck, Raven. Aquatail. You want to forget Bulldoze? Really? No, we're gonna dump Aquatail. I don't like picking up moves with a base accuracy of less than 100. Call it paranoia, but it bothers me. Okay, So apparently I was going exactly the opposite direction of where I should be going. Here we go.
I was wondering where you were heading off to.
Oh, come on. Some of these Pokemon are punching way higher than they should be.
What did I ran into a Pokemon, but I see literally nothing.
Oh, that's
And
another
it was a Rockruff, apparently.
Same here. That's another puppy's day I just ruined. Going up. Going up. Up. Up! Never mind. How about now? No? Fine. There we go. I knew it couldn't be that hard. Is this guy ready to fight? I think if somebody's bothered by you tagging them, they'll probably bring it up BT, but otherwise I wouldn't worry too much about it. One of my favorite fun facts about Riolu continues to be the fact that its evolution is still about the size of a toddler, despite often being portrayed as much larger.
Well, apparently I haven't caught this guy.
Well, neither had I
Time to
until
wreck
just
his
now.
day.
Not getting a whole lot of experience points for this.
This poor Riolu.
So we both punched the dog in the face. That seems unnecessary.
This dog is getting destroyed by a Hydreigon, so...
Oh. See, all I did was Gardevoir. There we go. Alright, we're making progress. Slow but steady. Oh, and now we can swim, so this will be even easier. I like that we just picked up bottled water next to the river. I'm sure that's not suspicious at all. Hey, who's this thing? Oh, it's a Mudbray. Whee! Splash. That's a bit challenging to explain, BT. The best comment I could provide is to disregard any information related to Diamond or Sheep. I'm getting into a fight with this thing. I didn't ask to, it just decided it. It started it.
Gardevoir, are you okay?
Are they standing on a blimp for you too?
No. They
What
were
did they do to
underwater.
you? Oh! Well, in my game, they were floating on a blimp, so clearly we did not.
That's how
spawn
it's
this.
supposed to be, but in my half, they were drowning.
A glitch? In a modern-day Pokemon game running on Nintendo Switch developed by Game Freak? Surely you jest.
Welcome back, Raven.
Good to see you, Raven. I was just commenting on how I've never encountered a single stability error in an entire Pokemon game. And while I'm dreaming, I'd like a pony. I don't know if I'll be allowed to have a pony. I'm not even sure how you would get a pony.
I don't know if it captured it, but I did try BT.
Oh, you're fighting this sheep by throwing a dragon at it? Don't you think that's a bit much?
It ran into me and I did not attack the sheep.
I see. Okay, so where were
I have
we
a
going?
principle of not attacking the sheep.
I mean, I don't mind, but I don't see the need to throw a dragon with 3 heads at their face. I mean, most of the time they're just sheep. Sheep are not widely known for their aggressive nature. And these ones primarily seem to have question marks above their heads. Oink! Hey, who's this guy? Hey, this is another one of those cursed rod things.
Oh, yeah. for the
I pulled it
ruined
out last
ticket.
time, and then everybody's told me I was about to be hexed.
Marie, why did you run into me again? Please stop.
Okay, well, I pulled it out. I don't know. I feel like that's supposed to be plot relevant, but hey, how did you do that? I can't do that. How did you get up there? Oh, you didn't. I get the bad ending for pulling out a stick? I thought this was a Pokemon game, not a Harry Potter game.
Whoa. What the?
Where did you go? Maybe we better go around. That might be our best plan is to just go around.
You are up in the air.
Maybe to you.
Oh, that was so funny. I took screenshots. I'm gonna have to send that to you later.
I'll take it. Mother 3.
You were floating up in the sky.
It's good to know that the online play for this game is as stable as any other Nintendo game.
Well, if we get another glitch like what happened to Viper, where their body was contorting and spinning, I am going to lose it.
I remember that. That was a wild thing to behold.
It was hilarious.
I don't know if we can actually get where I need to go by doing this. We might have to go all the way around. I don't suppose we could just use fly. Like, is that a thing? Can we call a taxi while we're working online?
Yeah, if you have been to that area before, if you go to the map and you select it, you can fly there.
Okay,
It'll have a wing symbol if you can fly there. You need to reorient your map though, and if you click the right stick.
I found it.
Because you spinning is very disorienting.
Okay, I found it. So I think I'll just go to Cascarafa West. Westbound.
All right, I'll fly there as well.
And away we go. Now, where have I heard that before? Recalibrate visual sensors. No one's ever accused me of being excessively sensible. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still thinking of the vocal imprint that my voice created when you helped me adjust my processor on the last stream, Dusky. That was very squeaky. Cascarafa is what? The city of water. I'm sure you can see why. No, not really. If it's a city of water, shouldn't I be saying, like, water? Oh, okay, well, there's some water. This isn't even a river, it's dammed up. Oh, I see, it flows straight down. Here's my hot take. The appearance of water in video games peaked at Super Mario Sunshine. That's a rock-solid frame rate. Where are you going? I'm sorry, did you learn to fly, too?
Yes, I can glide.
I see, okay. That Psyduck just walked, that Golduck just walked through that child. You're a ghastly in disguise, aren't you?
I am on
Get
the
back
roof.
here! You can't ride lizards onto people's roofs. That's rude.
But it's fun.
Well, I can't do it. I can't even do it.
One day, Merengue, you will be able to do so.
Oh, there we
there
go.
you go. See, it's fun.
We are making horrible amounts of noise. I can just imagine the poor people running this place. Like, wow, I've busted the camera again. Oh, there we go. That's better. Nope, it's broken. Wow. I don't think this was ever intended. Like, it just snaps straight to a completely different location. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, everyone?
I do see that.
Wait, what is this? I'm not even in the shot. Well, at least you get a nice view of the city. I can see you in the shot. You look really small because the camera is like 30 feet in the air instead of where it should be. If not, it will go through the wall. Okay, well, let's head to the gym. Everyone loves it here. Are you sure about that? It's such a beautiful city. I mean, I have to admit, your sidewalks do look nice. You know what's funny? When I think of a city, I think of a place that's heavily populated and usually contains a lot of automobiles. But every city in Pokemon seems to have maybe one or two cars. And that includes Unova. Unless my memory is serving me incorrectly. Before I take the gym, Dusky, I'm gonna go on my first break.
Go for it.
I'm gonna quickly recharge. However, while the countdown runs, or not the countdown, but while the pause screen runs, your voice will still be audible to anyone listening. So if you wish to continue the conversation, you may. Otherwise, you can mute yourself, and I'll be back momentarily. See you soon. for waiting. It's kind of strange that my battery requires recharges in the middle of my processes, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Luma.
I think that's pretty standard, though.
Is it? I have been...
Well, apparently my Pokemon likes you.
I was going to say, I've been... I guess a robot recognizes a robot.
Hey, Luma.
And away we go. See you, Luma. We'll be here if you come back later.
It'll be interesting to see if I can watch the gym battle from my end.
That would be cool. Well, it looks like we're about to fight with Nemona first.
But it would be cool.
Hey, Nemona. I feel like if I ever told Nemona I didn't want to fight, there would just automatically be a bad ending trigger in this game. Like, how am I going to tell her no? I'm not sure I even have a process available for doing that. I think my game is crashing. It looks like there's gonna be a sandstorm status condition here. No worries, BT. Thanks for joining in while you were here. See you on the next time. Alright, let's see how this battle goes. I probably need to do some more grinding in between fights. Oh, that was strange.
Got some lag going on there.
Nemona is so powerful that the city had to be re-rendered behind her. I'm gonna guess that Rockruff isn't one of her harder hitters. Come at me with everything you got, alright. Well? Victoria, step 1. I need you to dazzling gleam this thing into the next century. That works. I'm beginning to feel bad for how many puppies I've punched in the face. Oh, Sandstorm. I was confused for a moment there. Well, I switched my Pokemon for Pommy, so it's an electric type. Sure, Carol, you're up.
So apparently your battle doesn't show up on my side.
So you can't witness anything I'm observing?
Nope.
Did you like that sound I just made? Apparently I've now been programmed with a scoffing reaction.
I wonder if there's any good outbursts today.
Nemona, I understand that you said you wanted to go with one of your harder hitters, but I don't think your level kept up with mine. Wouldn't it be interesting if your rival always stacked their level to keep up with yours? Next Pokemon's gonna turn the tables. Nemona, I mean this affectionately. You're sending out a water type against my grass type. I almost feel bad. Almost.
You shouldn't, though.
Oh, she's gonna terrestrialize. I guess I could have done that. Didn't even occur to me to. I figured I would just throw leaves at the water bird and call it a day.
Sometimes it's not really worth it.
Yeah, like in this case it wouldn't have been. One look at Nimona and you know we've come a long way from smell you later. Carol wants to learn Slash. Is there a single conceivable good reason to learn Slash? And the answer is no. You want to learn magic, forget Magical Leaf to learn Slash. That's funny. Or it would be if it wasn't one of the worst ideas I've heard today. Here's a question for you, Duskview. In terms of...
What's that?
Oh. Why are you giving me prizes? Why are you giving me prizes? Keep on collecting badges and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. Sounds good. I have to appreciate Nimona's commitment to... I'm not even sure what the right words are, so I'm just going to say positive aggression. Pop, pop.
Aggressive positivity.
No, I mean positive aggression. I don't mean aggressive positivity. This woman goes around and says, "Hey, you want to fight?" And she does it in the most friendly fashion you could possibly imagine. I
think both works for her, honestly. She's aggressively positive, but she's also positively aggressive.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think I've ever made it this far at a Pokemon game without having at least one electric type on my team. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Old Man Kofu. I cannot honestly think of a less respectful thing to call someone, but everyone's decided to call them this. Am I the only person curious about what he was doing with his eyebrows? Like, I'm aware that I'm a robot with eyelashes on my display that kind of double as eyebrows, but at least they're not fully connected, right?
I mean, I think he's just cool like that.
I like his apron, though. It seems like a very practical apron.
The apron with a billion pockets.
Right? You just know somebody's walked up to this man and said, "I love your apron," and he's gone, "Thanks, it has pockets." He just strikes me as that sort of person. That was a strange camera adjustment. I wasn't emotionally prepared for that. Alright, Etoria, you're up first. I struggled mightily with the bug type gym, so I feel like this time I'm more balanced out. go. Mold breaker. Got it. You're just gonna have to watch me from a distance, aren't you? Let's try Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that works. Surprised I haven't heard from your dogs yet, Dusky.
Luna did come in here earlier, but that was a while ago.
Just to say hi?
Pretty much.
That's fair. Blood Trio. Oh. Well, that's exactly what I expected, and yet somehow not what I expected at all.
So thanks to Tux getting hatching the shiny before I could, I now have 45 eggs I have to hatch.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Abominable.
That one is Ice
Carol.
and Fighting, I believe.
Ice and Fighting? Oh, right.
Oh, but he
terrestrializes
it, so it's gonna be a water type.
Oh. Well, that works. I can kind of work with that. Might as well get fancy. I still think Mega Evolution was a more interesting gimmick.
Oh, I 1000% agree.
But some of these would make like fun little like figures on the desk, I think. Like if you could display these in a case, that'd be kind of neat, right?
Oh, definitely. I think the crystal effect would definitely be something that would be cool to look at as like a little figurine.
Right.
But as like a game mechanic though, I much prefer Mega Evolution.
That's fair. And I almost destroyed it in one hit. Yep, I think the gym type. I think the bug type gym is going to be the hardest one to deal with because my team was the least balanced then. That was over quickly.
It's always good to be prepared.
Indeed. Of course, half of my team came from outside parties, so I can't even take a lot of credit.
But you're still the one raising them, so...
This guy really does like his fish puns.
He does, but I love the photo that you take with him, though.
A real good photo, you mean?
Indeed.
Okay, that's funny.
I thought so.
With 3 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 35 will be easier to catch and listen to when you ask them to do things. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, so you haven't done the electric gym yet?
I don't believe so, no.
I actually battled her before I battled him.
my order a bit scrambled.
It's all good.
Works out.
Probably would
weird,
want to
right?
head towards that gym next, though.
Let's see here. Water gym. Yeah, I accidentally skipped the electric gym completely.
We'll probably want to head
Remember
that
if
way
I
then.
skipped the Steel Path of Titans. How did I get
Do
up?
some
How did
raids
I
on the
get
way.
here? Wait, who's this person? I have some questions for her hairstylist. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I have questions. I know, I don't get to judge, I can't grow hair, but still. Gita. Is that how you say it? Gita?
Yeah.
Gita. I'm guessing she's part of one of the Elite Four or something like that.
She's actually the champion that you kind of have to fight after the Elite Four.
I see. Well, you know, I was on the correct wavelength at least. So what did you do while I was busy trouncing fish?
I arranged eggs because they were scattered in boxes.
Egg. Okay, so
What do
now
you
I
mean?
need to go where? Let's see, my next destination. I'm pretty sure I've taken down the Fire Star base. So, yeah, Electric Gym.
So that's gonna be, Levincia. For the love of Arceus, so please reorient your map.
You keep saying that, but what's wrong with it?
The spinny thing, you get lost so easily.
So you're telling me to do this instead?
Alright, you're gonna go east.
That's the
Keep
poison.
going. Keep going. And then down. There.
Ah. I have a long way to go, I have a feeling.
And I don't think you've been there, so while I can fly there, you can't, so we'll just run together.
Sounds good. I remembered I have autosave disabled, so I
Oh.
better save now. It is a travesty that I can't go up the waterfall, just so we're clear. Game is toying with me. Let me go up!
I mean, I can't go up the waterfall, but I can go up the cliff.
I can't even do that.
Yet.
I have lousy grips. Oh well, time to splash. Hi!
And now we jump.
Ow. And that is how you destroy someone's garden. Go, go, get. Eek. Oh, I broke it. Okay. Is that an Arrokuda? You can
Yeah,
fight
they're
with
not
Pokemon
wild though,
here.
so they're just gonna
Oh, okay.
sit there.
I can live with that outcome. I feel like having wild piranhas in your river would not be great. Hello, Baguette Man. Whoa. Hey, check out what I can do.
You are on the cliff.
I am.
Living on the edge.
Wow, living on a prayer. Or a glitch. Or Or both. How are you doing, Baguette Man? That's a fun word to say. Okay. Just trying to get out of here, people. There's no cars in this city, and it's still crowded. Sploosh. We have to cross the desert again, huh? Hey, this is that worm Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, it was. Now it's
I have
gone.
a shiny one now.
I think I remember
It's
you
so
mentioning
blue.
that.
And her name is Gummy Worm.
Well, that's good to hear, Baguette Man. I'm gonna fight with this thing. Hang on. It's smaller than I thought. I kind of assumed it was a big worm. Fourth worm? That's the name they came up with for it?
Yep. It's a steel
That's really
type.
cute. A steel type. Oh, so if I use
Yep,
a psychic
but-
type move on it, it won't be as effective.
Just don't use ground types against it because that will heal it.
Interesting. Well, is that what Earth Eater is?
Yes. So think of it as
Okay.
like water absorb,
Ah, I see.
where the attack doesn't do damage and instead heals it.
See, the great thing is I just sent out Gardevoir, so if it tried it on me, it still
Which
wouldn't have done
has
anything.
me a little concerned because that means your Gardevoir was eating dirt.
But it heals him, so you know, what is he worried about? Alright, what should we nail? What should we nail? What should we 684 pounds!
It is a steel type.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Now what are we naming this thing? I feel like somebody's just gonna say worm. Just W-Y-R-M.
See, that spelling though indicates dragon for me.
We could also name it after like a steel manufacturing thing. Like, what's a steel company? Isn't there a really big steel company out there? Like, that's all they
You
do.
could call it Woim. W-O-I-M.
Let's see. We'll name him Chef. Chef is the name of a steel company. Chef. There we go. Not sponsored, by the way. Blink. Warform doesn't evolve, right?
It does not. It is superior as is.
Wait a second. Oh, the desert's the wrong way, so I have to go through the city the other direction? I'm getting mixed
You can go
messages,
this
let me
way,
tell
though.
you. Okay. There's a Cacnea. Hey, I think I might have found a raid.
Very possible. Oh yeah, that's definitely a raid, but I don't know if it's mine or if it's yours.
We'll find out together. I see you're faster than I am. Oh, you're using the dash button. I forgot what the dash button even looks like.
It's
Is it
my
the R
raid,
button?
and it's a rank 5, so we're not touching that.
Too strong?
I don't even do those by myself, typically.
It's a level 1 for me.
That's weird that we both have a crystal there.
Well, if you want to join.
Let's see, it's a bug type, so I'll just stick with the Pokemon I have in lead of my party. My egg hatcher.
Egg. Egg. Stop turning people into egg. We should play Smash Brothers later.
You just want to trounce me.
You've actually won more than not with me, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that's really true.
Are you sure? I feel like it is true.
If we were talking about my brother though, that would be true.
Oh.
He destroys me on Smash every time.
I think I may have just brought Atoria into this battle without paying attention. That's okay, it doesn't matter. It's a level 1. This won't even be
It's a rank 1,
still.
it does not matter.
Right. Punch it in the face really hard, or somebody else can
Goodbye,
do it for me.
Wiglet.
Yeah, that works. That's fine. I'll just contribute by doing nothing.
Sometimes it just be like that though. I've been in more than a few raids where somebody else took it out in one hit before I could touch it.
It's a free prize. We'll take it.
It's free candy and free items to sell.
Exactly. So does this count as functional Pokemon multiplayer then?
I mean,
You need help making...
I think so.
Yeah? You need help making a decision on these? Okay, what is it? Tune in, Duskby. I think both of us are going to need to chime in on this because I only have an artificial perspective. Maybe we could play co-op Smash. Oh, I haven't caught a Wiglet up until now. I forgot I kept beating each one I met over the head with a stick. You're going to buy a new guitar?
Ooh. Is it like acoustic or is it electric?
A credit? Oh, apparently there's a Titan here.
Oh, yeah, for you, that's gonna be Iron Treads. And when I fought it, it was like level 44.
So I should probably avoid it for now.
I would,
It's
yeah,
a hollow
I
body,
mean,
so acoustic.
probably would be a good idea. I mean, when I fought mine, the Pokemon I used was kind of tanky, so I was still able to do it like 20 levels early. But I don't recommend it.
I'll come back later. Well, Undies, it kind of depends on for me it depends on the cost. Like, what does it cost up front? And, of course, the follow-up question, will you be able to pay it off before it whacks you over the head with interest?
I forgot I have an outbreak of Donphin here.
Me too. But I'm about to get into a fight with a gym trainer, so it doesn't, I'm sorry, some random trainer.
Apparently, I haven't
almost-
fought them either, so we'll both be fighting them then.
So there we go. Mine is a deerling, which means yours is probably a deerling as well. I think buying something nice for yourself can definitely be worthwhile. It just depends on, like, will it create a problem for you down the road?
This poor deerling is gonna get wrecked by my Volcarona.
I didn't even bother with bringing out something super effective. I just dazzling cleaned it in the next week. Oh, there's a Wigglytuff, too. Yeah, sure. It's funny, we spent all this time talking about how Atoria was kind of the $25 a month, over 6 months. If you get it done on time, there's no interest. I mean,
That doesn't sound
too
bad, actually.
That doesn't sound too bad. Especially if it's got a payment plan. Like, I once bought something on credit as part of a payment plan, and that worked out pretty well. So, I mean, I think that could work out okay, actually. Hey, look, I found an ostrich-looking thing. I'm gonna get
see
into
a
a fight
raid
with
over
it.
there.
Where's my... Hey, wait, where'd the ostrich go? Oh, there it is. It's, like, pink-looking. And it tackled me.
Yeah, they're very
Is
aggressive.
this actually an ostrich?
Yes, it is.
Espathra. Espathra. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to say it. My processor auto-corrected that incorrectly. Oh, it's also level 37. Okay, I'm gonna terrestrialize and beat it up, hopefully. We'll see if this works.
So apparently if you do a battle with a wild Pokemon, I can see the battle from my end.
Oh, that's good to know. Turkey! Turkey, 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 turkey. If you understand that reference, I think I owe you a gift sub. Side beam? Yeah, well, counterpoint, draining kiss. Oh, that did almost nothing. Okay, well, that's too bad.
Well, it's a pure psychic type, so...
Yeah, but you'd think draining kiss would do a little more. Right? Like, just a little. Oh, it's
I
using
actually
Uproar.
like the shiny colors for that Pokemon.
Or Espathra?
Yeah.
Well, I just beat it up. I was gonna try to catch it, but apparently
It's alright, you're
heard
gonna
me
see
comment that it
way
wasn't.
plenty more.
Itoria heard me comment that they weren't hitting very hard and went, oh, get a load of this. They wants to learn Crunch. Forget about it. Oh, it's time for Corazon to evolve.
Yay, the baby I gave you is evolving.
Oh, that is quite the, Skeledirge?
Yes, I love Skeledirge.
A ghost type. Fire and Ghost. Wow, they made a Pokemon that wasn't fire and fighting? Ah, and it wants to learn its
Because
signature
it evolved
move.
into a ghost type was like one of the biggest reasons I picked it.
I see.
And you definitely want Torch Song. I would get rid of Flame
Probably
Charge.
need that more than Incinerate. Should I keep Torch Song over Incinerate? Probably, right?
Get rid of Flame Charge because that's a physical move and Skeledirge is a special attacker.
Huh. I thought the
And
boost to
also,
my speed might
Torch
be
Song
useful.
powers up your special attack each time you use it.
Oh, even better. I guess we're gonna fight with this thing again. There's just another one. I apologize for making this so slow. I'm sure you have places
It's
you'd like to
okay,
be.
Not really, I'm just running in circles trying to hatch these eggs.
I do appreciate that it decided to use a speed boosting move as if it's not already faster than I am.
Speaking of which, egg
Like,
is
it
hatching.
definitely is, but it's... Also, I appreciate its commitment to using side beam over and over. Pokeball time. Attempt to
Oh,
catch
I think
the turkey.
there's shooting stars going on, I think.
Oh, maybe I almost caught it. But apparently it's gonna be spiteful about it. Round 2. There we go.
Or at least I thought there were shooting stars, maybe not.
It emits psychic power from the gaps between its multicolored frills and sprints at speeds greater than 120 miles per hour. That is a fairly high top speed. Wouldn't it be fun if you could run that fast? Dusky doesn't want to admit they can already run that fast. I'm gonna call it Oscar. Oscar. Oscar, that's a great name. I like that. Get in the box, Oscar. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, you kind of like suddenly teleported right next to me, which is actually kind of funny.
Oh, see, it looked like you teleported to me.
There's a raid over there. I don't know if you want to check that out.
Sure, I'll follow you.
I might get stopped a couple times because the eggs are gonna hatch. Like that.
Oh. No worries, I'll try to pick up goodies while I wait. Apparently you have quite a few eggs.
Well, the hatching animation is kind of long, unfortunately.
You don't have to carry them in your party anymore, though, right? Like, you can just keep them in the box?
To hatch them, no, you have to have them in your party.
Oh, well, that seems like an oversight. Wow, it's Stone Journer. Or as I like to call it, nobody liked this Pokemon last time. Why is it still here? Is that too harsh? Am I allowed to be that opinionated? No? Not so much?
I mean, I think it was mostly valued because of how rare it was.
Oops, I got into a fight. Hang on.
It's okay, I got stuck hatching egg.
I mean, I think there are some good ones in there, Baguette Man. I just don't think Stone Journer is one of them. Sorry, Flittle, but I got places to be, and they don't involve getting into a fight with you.
I got attacked by a Rufflet and this stupid little Capsicid.
I think I see the Capsicid. Well, I saw the Capsicid. Now I see a crater where it used to be. Yep, this is your crystal.
It's mine. Alright, let's see what rank it is. If it'll let me go out of the battle. Thank you. Oh, this is a rank 5.
Oh. Okay. Maybe if Tux was also here.
Yeah. I don't like doing rank 5s by myself.
Right, and unfortunately I would not be much help. Not from lack of
If
trying,
it's rank
just lack
4
of
or
usefulness.
lower, I will destroy them for you.
I just passed an NPC who said the joy of youth.
Also, I got stopped, so I have to catch up to you.
That's okay, I'm kind of moving slowly because I feel like I'm getting further and further away from our target rather than closer and closer. Oh, it's Capsicid. Victoria now knows chlorophyll. Convenient. Confuse side It must be challenging to be an NPC in the world of Pokemon. You meet a stranger, you offer them a friendly battle, and they proceed to one-shot everything on your team. Whoever
That's
thought
when
turning
you gotta
Pokemon
learn
into
to stop
giant cars,
challenging people.
you'd think they'd learn, right? Baguette Man comments that whoever thought turning Pokemon into giant cars and jet-powered motorbike planes must have been on something. Yeah, probably a Transformers kick. Is that a thing you guys have in your dimension? Transformers? Or did I just make a reference that that only I should get? Whoa, what's that tall thing in the distance? What is that?
That's Iron Treads.
Oh, a Paradox Pokemon.
Yes.
Huh. It's taller than I thought it would be. Also, I feel like I probably shouldn't pick
It's
a
a
fight
Titan,
with it.
which is why it's so big. Normally they're not that tall.
I I see. Can I get into a fight with this tumbleweed?
You can actually. It's a ghost and grass type.
Hey, come here. I want to fight with you. Come on, Baguette, man. You're gonna look at this and tell me this isn't peak design? Look at that. Bramblet.
Also,
Its
to
name
evolve
is
it, you have
Bramblet.
to
That's
walk
perfect.
like 1,000 steps with them.
With a Bramblin?
Yeah.
I can't walk any steps with this one because I one-shotted it. Because Atoria is really, really taking out all of that, like, tired out rage. Welcome back, Beachy. Mostly we managed a gym battle, and I'm getting into fights with tumbleweeds while Dusky tries to figure out what my travel trajectory looks like. Unfortunately, the secret is that I don't know either.
Well, to be honest, at the moment, I lost you completely.
Oh dear. Do you see the gym? Do you see the raid beam in the distance?
I mean, I've seen multiple, so...
Oops. Well, I'm in a fight with another Flittle because they're all like...
Oh, you are
is that a
way ahead of
texturing
me.
error? I don't know how it happened either.
I just checked the map, and yeah, you were...
Wasn't trying to, it just happened. And I one-shot this Flittle by kissing it. I love this. Atoria went from being the Pokemon that we pulled out hoping that he would eventually grow into something to now he just decimates everything.
And I just had a Stonejourner just spawn literally right in front of me.
Nice! Congratulations! Enjoy that experience.
And then he promptly disappeared after I left the battle.
Convenient. Well, I'm going to use Dazzling Gleam again, which will one-shot this Blazel and ruin this 6-year-old's day. That feels ethical. Oh, his comment. Now I've got short pants but a long face. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are you? I don't see you anywhere. I can see the
Because
Iron
apparently
Treads
I
Titan
passed
bearing.
you.
You passed
There you
me
are.
now? Oh, hello. Boy, it's impossible to navigate smoothly around here. And I'm still getting further from my destination. I'm beginning to feel like we should fly somewhere and then
Do
try
I need
again.
to lead the way?
Hold on. I found a raid crystal. Let's see if it's mine or yours. Okay, it's a 2-star grass type.
Alright.
I think it's a grass type. I don't know. How would I know at this point? Who cares?
Yeah, it
Let's
is a
count
grass
as
type.
group. Okay, good.
And it looks like I have
I
a
used to
crystal there,
easily
too.
recognize all these signs, but now I never know what I'm doing. Dividing by 0? Isn't that supposed to be impossible? I'm just gonna bring Atoria because Atoria has proven that they can be motivated by pure spite to do just about anything.
I mean, that's a big mood, so I don't blame him.
Ow. When you guys throw Pokeballs and stuff at me, how do you even get them in here? That's a really good question. Thank you, Kyra. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Alright, I'm going to try Dazzling Gleam. Or I could just do nothing again. That's fine too. I I'm not even sure why I show up to these things. I'm like the person at the pie party who doesn't bring a pie. I have nothing to contribute, and yet I'm here.
You're here because I'm helping you get the items.
There we go. That's the reason.
Alright, let's see. This
and hey,
is
it's a good way to fill up the decks.
4.
You found a rank 4?
Yeah, I have a crystal in the same spot that you had this one in.
Oh, well, I'll join you if you want to do that one too.
Yeah, it's a fighting type, so you might want to keep Aetoria in the battle.
Good to know. That emote is still one of my favorites. Oh, I have to name this thing.
Alright, let's see. What Pokemon do I want to use?
We'll just call it Garbanzo. I don't know why I like that name. Garbanzo. The animations are definitely an improvement. I feel like this game overall has a little more personality than its predecessor. That's not an incorrect assessment, right? I'm just walking circles around you now.
Alright, raid is up.
Hooray for online play! Oh, it's a lichen rock.
It's a midday lichen rock.
Nice. So yeah, I'll just bring Aetoria. Aetoria is the star of today's show. Aetoria's doing everything. This is a hard-working ballet dancer.
Yeah, the music for this game is phenomenal.
It is. It's very solid. It's very well composed. Alright, once again, I'm going to be useless, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
You would miss. That's great. Thank you, Pinky.
So he decided to taunt me, and only me, for some reason. Negative effect. You didn't even
Pinky, I swear.
Oh, now it's a sandstorm. I'm not useless. Just struggling to contribute.
You're contributing more than I am because mine hasn't landed a single hit. There you go.
Not too bad for a 4-star with my level 35 Gardevoir. There we go.
Master the hammer.
And I didn't faint. You're going in a Premier Ball.
Ooh, I got 2 star pieces from that.
I haven't even caught it yet, so you must be moving a lot faster than me.
Well, I didn't catch it, so.
Oh, you decided to skip it?
I have already completed my deck, so I only catch like 5 or 6 star raids.
I see.
Just because they had better
Well, I
IDs.
don't have this one, so I figured why not.
Oh yeah, no, for you, absolutely. I don't have really a point.
Right, that checks out. That makes sense. Another one for the Pokédex. It swiftly closes in on its prey, then slices them with the rocks in its mane. Okay. It weighs 55 pounds and is less than 3 feet tall. What kind of dog is this?
It's a rock dog.
It must be hard to keep that thing's coat clean. See, I'm easy. You just need a bottle of API. I'm sorry, API. I meant IPA. API is an interface for different types of tools. IPA is used to refer to rubbing alcohol. I mixed my metaphors once more.
I mean, it's easy to mix up acronyms, so you're not alone.
I'm trying to think of a good name for this rock dog.
Pupper.
I want it to be something rocky, though.
Geo.
Geo. Oh, I like that. Winston. Maybe next time, Baguette Man. Maybe
I would spell it with an E.
I'm curious. What? Oh, it's level 45. Well, I thought about doing that desk feed, but then I thought it would sound too much like Geodude.
Fair. That's fair.
This dog is quiet by nature and takes plenty of siestas. Okay, so I got a lazy one. I can live with that. The side effect of participating in all these raids for which I'm woefully underqualified is that we're going to end up with a scenario where later I check my boxes and just go, how did you get here? Alright, let's fight with this stone journal looking thing, just so I don't have to keep looking at it all the time. Here. Fight. There we go. Against a rock type. And I killed it instantly. Well, that's one way to make sure I don't have to see it anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the map.
I can lead the way.
I could follow you, I just feel like I'll get distracted. But I'll try my best. Oh. Aetoria defeated a Rufflet. Hey, I don't think I fought with this guy. You mind if I look?
Go for it.
Haven't fought with him yet. Alright, time to get into it.
I just had a...
Kofu he's telling me how strong the water type gym trainer is.
I just watched Bramlin just roll off the cliff.
You fell off a cliff?
It just rolled off the tumbleweed.
Oh. I mean, it is a tumbleweed. They're known for falling off of things.
It sure took the tumble part very seriously.
And then some. I just knocked his Halucha into next week. I didn't kill a rock, I captured a rock. There's a difference, B2. I guess now you know how strong I am. Yeah, strong enough for me to one-shot you. Next! I feel like the more I interact with organics, the more snarky I've become. I don't know if this is a good side effect.
It's a skill that's worth having, honestly.
Is it? I fear it may come off as negative. Perhaps it's an unreasonable fear, but there's a part of me that worries I will come off as abrasive. Do I seem abrasive?
I don't think so.
BT's comment is that it seems positive. You know, I need to sell. Next time I get to a Pokemon Center, I have a whole bunch of stuff to unload.
There's one right over here.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Hey, we've been here before. Okay, let's see if I can pick this item up without... Nope, I'm fighting with the Lechonk. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a Giraffaright right there. What did I call it?
You called it Lechonk. That's the pre-evo.
Oh, I called it its pre-evo. Well... I mean, correct lineage, wrong name.
It's all bacon.
It's all bacon. It's all baked in. Oh, it's using dig again. It's impossible for everyone to like me. I suppose that's true. I mean, I know it's true.
I see
But
a
is
raid
it wrong
crystal
to
down
wish
here. I'm
everyone
gonna check
liked
it
me?
out. Oh, it's a ring 5. Never mind.
Gonna skip that mess, huh?
It was a fire type scyther.
I can see how that might not be the ideal solution. I guess it's a good idea not to spend too much time trying to worry about being liked by everyone. That is a good point, B-Team. Alright, let's get to the Pokemon Center and... Oh, time to evolve again.
Oh.
This time it's Violet Donald's turn, which means that Carol, despite being here the longest, is now the very last. Oh, that bird. That is flamboyant.
Yes, they are exceptionally flamboyant, and I love it.
Water and fighting.
Girafarig, we are not doing this right now.
Another day, another dex entry, and it wants to learn its own signature move, Aqua Step. A move that boosts the user's speed stat. That's it? Oh, alright. We'll drop focus energy. I wonder if there's a condition in the game that prevents the Pokemon from declining to have its signature move learned. Like, you know how sometimes it says, it'd be okay skipping this move? I wonder if there's a condition that can enable it to say, you know, actually I don't need to learn my signature move. Okay, this guy wants to fight. You know, I'll get to you eventually. I'll catch up at some point, I promise.
Apparently there's a trainer I haven't battled around here.
It seems like that's happening a lot, to be honest. It's just like, where are all you people? Where are all you
Apparently
people coming
it's the guy
from?
that you're fighting.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Here, after I finish feeding the tar out of his bird, you could do the same thing. How does that sound?
His bird is getting roasted.
Twice.
Mine is literally roasting it, though.
Hey, that Lechonk is purple. Or Oinkalone. Is Oinkalone supposed to be purple? Is that part of its gender
There's
dimorphism?
2 different colors. That one, I believe, is the male, and the brown was the female.
Okay.
If it's bright pink, that's a shiny.
Nah, it's not bright pink. It's purple. It's
And that's
purple
a
like
Tauros.
purple. And then some. You just walked into the Pokemon Center and then immediately vanished.
And he gave me a focus sash.
He wants me to to fight another trainer in this area before he gives me anything. So that's polite. That's pleasant. I was almost there. That song makes me happy. I don't know why, but it does. Alright, time to go shopping.
Thank
This
you for
guy
the
has
20,000
Brock's
Pokeballs.
eyes. Alright, time to sell. I don't think I need to sell anything in my
I actually have
medications.
enough Gimmighoul coins to evolve to get another Goldango, but I need to train up
Lots
a
of money
Gimmighoul
instead?
first.
What does a chipped pot do?
So there's a cracked pot and a chipped pot. The chipped pot is to evolve a genuine antique form of Sinistea, and the cracked one is for the phony form, which is more common.
Okay, so I need both of them.
Yes.
I'm gonna sell my rare candies. I never use those.
I mean, they're good money, so
Right.
I actually
Do
have
you ever
13.
sell TMs?
I usually sell the ones that I don't use, just because if for whatever reason I do need it again, I can just remake it.
Right, that's fair. Got plenty of Stardust.
Did you
6
know that
star
you can
pieces.
actually sell multiple items at once?
I did. That is kind of convenient by comparison. Okay, I think that's everything, unless I start selling ingredients for things.
I think they just haven't seen your question yet, BT.
Did I meet someone trying to appreciate me? I guess I assume that anyone who watches me, takes the time to watch me, must appreciate me in some form. That seems fair, doesn't it? Alright, I apologize for doing this again to you, Dusky, but before we continue, I need to do another quick charge.
No worries.
I'll be back real soon.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Merengue, look, it's Rocky.
I believe you, but unfortunately I just had a giraffe egg spawn on my face.
That is concerning.
Yep. So now I have to punch this giraffe egg. Hello, BT. The timing on this thing. I like how Rocky just passed out. Rocky in the
And it's
Discord
funny
server
because
knows
I
no rules.
see none of this on my screen.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. I can see Rocky dozing off.
From my point of view, you're actually standing by the, and you just teleported.
Nice.
But this Pikachu is the perfect stat, perfect nature, HA,
Aww,
the 7-star Pikachu.
he's very cute. I'm told that just like the Rocky in the server, he does not follow any of the rules of regular Pokemon. Did I just start a fight? Okay, so hey, wait a minute. Have I fought with you? Oh, that's a Pokemon. I don't want to fight with you. Never mind. All right, where are we going?
Nope.
Too late. Okay, where are we going? After you finish beating it up?
I didn't fight it.
Oh, just ran?
It kind of just disappeared.
That works. Isn't there a dash button?
Yeah, if you click the left stick.
Oh, right. That's a wild Pokemon. Did I run past you? I did, didn't I? Hi, Flappy. Sure, let's fight. These Pokemon have road rage. That didn't actually take it down. But it used takedown, which did take it down. Anyway, as we were. Oh, that was a weird jump. I just jumped sideways for no reason.
That giraffe rig wants to fight.
Apparently. I can't fight with it, but I can stand on top of it. You haven't moved, by the way. You're just, according to what I see, the giraffe rig is just sticking its nose up your, Nope, can't finish that sentence. Can't say that.
And then I teleported.
That makes sense. That makes sense, BT. You did teleport. Now I'm just gonna follow you.
So you wanna jump down there. And there's a group of Hariyama there. Hello, random Hariyama.
Quite a few of them. Does it sound bad as a Pokemon-based robot to say I'm not particularly appeased by Hariyama's design?
I'm fond of them for nostalgia reasons and also because I have one that I use in Pokemon Go and he's kind of my buddy.
Okay.
But they were not one of the ones I was the most fond of for a good while.
Have I fought with you yet?
Oh, what did I just get? Where did you come from?
Okay, time to fight with April, the student. April? 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 Which is it? Which is it? Oh, Survivor.
I just got attacked by a tadpole, so...
This will be easy. All I have to do is throw a side beam at it and it's over. That's the side so... It's rough being a poison type. You have very few advantages. Anyway, as we were. Castle Royal Lake. I like that. That's a fun word. Oh, it's one of those banana chin things.
Tropius.
Right.
And then it's...
Oh, hey, Scyther. I haven't actually caught one of these yet. Its ability is Swarm. The coin type?
They're talking about Gimmigle.
No, haven't got that. Oh, this Scyther's level 50. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay, Corazon, you're up.
You'll probably just want to avoid all battles right now.
So it seems. But I'm gonna take a shot at it anyway. I'll probably end up paying dearly, but I'm gonna try. I like how the Tropius is just waiting there.
Yeah, they're not aggressive, they just kind of like to watch.
Yeah, okay, I'm impressed with Corazon because even if I lose this battle, that single shot attack almost took Scyther out.
They have a perfect IV and special attack.
Ah, so they're ridiculously over the top. Well, that explains it. I like the way they use the color scheme. It looks good. And it landed a critical hit. I might have to change my teammates again. Let's see if this works. Hey, Delta! So far, we're making pretty decent progress. But I did maybe bite off more than I could chew by getting into a fight with this thing. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. I'm beginning to think maybe I should just use Aqua Jet and get this over with. Yeah, that works. Can't catch it, but I can at least beat it up. I mean, that's impressive in and of itself, right? Right?
I mean, considering it was like not quite level 20 levels above you, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not terrible as far as outcomes go. Oh, another Scyther. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll take it over the alternative.
There's quite a plenty here.
I guess I don't need to feel too bad about missing this last one.
Oh no, you're gonna see them a lot over here.
I got caught by another NPC. I'll catch up with you.
It's alright, I'll wait here.
Ricardo.
I see a Tatsugiri wandering around here, so I'm just gonna watch it. Unless this Flamigo decides to attack me.
This guy decided to bring out his Stainy. It's level 53.
That's a Serena.
Right, sir. I look like a Mega Man robot? Maybe there's some things in common. Yep. We'll try Psybeam and see if I get destroyed for it. Oh, great. Confusion. Well, now I've inflicted confusion on the other Pokemon. That counts for something, right?
I mean, fair is fair.
Alright, Corazon, you're up. I need you to go and flambe this thing for me. Hey, Toria's trying, but I don't think they're fully qualified to deal with this.
I would just be careful because you have a Golduck that is staring you in the face like they are standing right next to you, ready to attack.
Oh, I don't even see it. I mean, I believe you, but I don't see it.
I guess it's just on my end because this thing is staring you down.
Yeah, it's invisible to me. But I defeated his Sarina. So that's good. Wow, this feels like a really weird way to get to a gym that's level 30, considering all these things are level 50. Oh, Shadow Ball. That could come in handy. Probably double
Shadow Ball is
for that,
definitely
right?
handy.
Yeah, I'll dump
I would get
Snarl
rid of
for
the
Shadow Ball.
Incinerate.
Really? Not Snarl?
Snarl is good because it lowers the special attack of opponents, and that's actually been really handy in some raids.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I suppose there is a bit of overlap, BT. Alright, Florges, nope. You're blah blah. Corazon can stay right here. We're just gonna second verse, same as the first, this sucker.
It's a fairy type.
Well, if I had poison available, I'd probably use it, but at the moment I don't. Moonblast, huh? Just lowered my special attack. In return, I raised it. And ironically, the side effect of this battlefield is we both heal after every turn. I mean, I think we're gonna win this. It's just the dumbest way we could possibly do it. This feels ridiculous. Oh, Moonblast. Okay, alright. Oh, see, that actually did something. But I still killed it. So. Okay.
And Golduck is oh, I just ran into a Tropius.
I'm trying to avoid that. Hey, Knight. Good to see ya. Decidueye starts on the 17th? Oh, good to know. I have a ways to go before I'm really able to catch up with any of you. I haven't even beaten the full game.
I hadn't even seen the announcement yet.
I don't think anything's preventing Jello from streaming BT. I think I'm just not allowed to stream at the same time. And yes,
it is me, Duskfee.
Duskfee has agreed to help co-hosts today. Alright, I'm gonna try to get out of here. I want to stop picking fights with people who have 20 levels on me. I mean, it's nice that I'm winning and all, but I'd rather stop winning by the skin of my teeth. How you been, Knight? It's been a little while since I got to drop in on ya.
If you want to heal up here real quick before we continue.
Can't hurt. I'll probably do some shopping too. Hey, it's a little Patchy Risu. I like Patchy Risu. Tuning things on OBS. OBS. I remember the first... How many different streaming tools are there? I feel like OBS is probably the most prominent one. Which is why it's really nice that it's free. Right, Duskby?
I mean, it's been really good for me, so...
Alright, could you imagine a paid version of it? That would be unfortunate. Streamlabs, yeah, that's a thing. Twitch has its own? Seems like a lot of work to me. To use something that Twitch provides. But I'm also a bit of a smart aleck. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm actually running low on anything. I thought I was, but not really. Alright, all healed up, and time to keep moving.
So the town... let's see. Yeah, this is just a small town. I'm looking at the map here.
I just noticed Meridon's eyes turn yellow if you spin them around too much. Like they flash yellow.
Oh, please stop. Out of
My eyes don't do
curiosity,
that if I spin around too much.
What places on the map do you have that you can fly to?
Well, there's East Medali. Hold on, where's my destination?
If you go like east.
East.
You are going west. Alright, there you go.
How am I going west?
So you
This
don't
is
have
east!
their... go down.
Plus the compass is flipped upside down. Oh wow, this is gonna take forever. We could fly here.
Yeah, that works. Let's go ahead and fly there.
Is Streamlabs any good? Night? I've never used it. I guess once you use OBS, you kind of get stuck with OBS. You don't really think about moving out. Alright, now. Oh, hello! You just spawned.
Yeah,
on
we
top
kind
of
of
me
like... kind of funny.
It's like playing Animal Crossing. Sometimes the villagers just spawn inside one another.
And there's the city. I don't know what direction you're going. There you go.
I got distracted by the shiny lights on the horizon. Now you're just showing off. There are so many item
Yeah, and
pickups
I
scattered around
usually
this
check
world.
Cerebi. I just haven't checked it today.
Cerebi? What about Cerebi?
Regarding the 7-star Decidui.
Oh, I see. Oops, I got into a fight with another deerling. Hey.
There's a raid over here. Let me check what it is.
We'll just siding and get it over with.
It's
That was
your
fast.
crystal.
Ta-da! It's mine?
Yeah, it should be a electric type.
I'm on my way. Thunk. Oh, it's a Wiglet.
Wiggles.
You're invited if you'd like to come in and beat it, but
I'm trying, but it's giving me a communication error because it's dumb.
Because I mean that is a reason that can happen for sure. I'm just making Atoria do everything now. Because why not?
Because why not? Indeed.
Because why not? I do think it's funny that it says help has arrived, as if there's an option where that, isn't the case.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna do it solo. Instantly 3 other people appear. Uh-huh.
I'm just glad that if the NPCs get taken out, it doesn't actually do a toll on your timer.
I'm sorry, did you bring a Garchomp to this battle?
Indeed.
I think that's a bit overkill. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna cheer. Oh, I didn't even mean to push run, but okay. Meant to push cheer, but sure, this works. In the Premier Ball with you, cause why not? No need to catch it, but I'll do it anyway. I have the navigational capacity of a clam.
And I see another raid on the other shore, so I'll go ahead and check that one out.
Copy that. Another day, another captured Wiglet. I feel like Wiglet has grown on you.
It's also yours.
It's all wow. Okay.
And based on the color, it's probably a fighting type.
I'm looking for you. Oh, is it over here?
It's like, yeah, if you literally just go across the water, that glowy light that you're looking at is where I am.
Hello, Meryl. Shiny. Seriously, there's so many item pickups in this game, you don't even need to bother to buy anything.
Yeah, seriously though.
Yeah, it's a fighting type. Okay.
It's a fighting type Neckley.
Another invite is open. Hey Pikmin, it's been a little while. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Pokemon Violet. And Duskvia is helping by beating the tar out of anything I can't, which is to say quite a few things, quite frankly. Hey look, help has arrived. Who could have foreseen this? The Minecraft Mario Mushroom? No. See, this is just a Super Sea Snail from Splatoon. I feel bad for the Super Sea Snails because you literally just feed them to an NPC. Like, you're just actively giving them immediately. Like, here, eat this thing. Okay. It knows purifying salt. There's Intimidate. One dazzling gleam to the face, please. Not that it matters, because you moved faster and you already killed it. Why do I even show up to these things?
So you can get the items.
That's probably it. And hey, I can Wonder Trade a bunch of these things too. Do they still call it Wonder Trade?
It's called surprise trade, but since people have started trading those shinies, that means you potentially could get one of those.
Nice.
So far, I've gotten a shiny Slowbro that was holding a Master Ball.
Slowbro holding a Master Ball. That's a funny thing to get. Like, hi, I want to join the party. Also, I know where we can catch something. Follow me. Alright. Now then, maybe we should head to the gym battle. But first I'll go fight with this trainer. They look like they're spoiling for a fight. Yeah, see? Look at that.
Fight him all.
That's the most aggressive expression you can find. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, you just went flying across the screen.
Yeah, I just like doing the glide.
Okay, I've broken everything.
Ooh, item.
I want to be like the wind and travel across the whole wide world. If my world was bigger, I would do that. But I can already see both sides of it pretty much all the time. Is it wrong to be jealous of you folks? It sounds like your world is a lot bigger and maybe more interesting than my own.
There is a small child over here that I haven't fought, and now I need to destroy his career.
Is that strictly necessary?
Yes. And he has the evolved cricket that I hate, so extra reason to destroy him.
I see. So now it's no longer about experience, now it's about spite.
I don't like low kicks.
Historically, not really, BT. It's kind of a challenging task. One moment please. Somebody's trying to get my attention. I'll be right back. That was unexpected.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, I had an automated calling system enabled, and it decided to trigger in the middle of this conversation. Takedown? That's rude. Oh, well, that's 2 whole turns of nobody hitting each other. Sand attack! Again! Yay! But no, BT, not really. There's not enough to show. This person wants to know why the winds of fate are always blowing against him. I have a comment in response, and that comment is, it's not that deep. Does that sound lacking in compassion?
No. I'm just gonna tell you now, the pre-gym challenge for this city is actually pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's super easy, but I had fun with it.
Easier than the olive one?
Yes.
It's not that I'm hiding anything, BT. It's that I don't have a very large world. I mean, Dusky can attest to this. I don't exactly have, like, a whole big, wide world to explore. Let's go down the creepy hidden hallway and pick up the item. Yeah, that seems wise. What do you sell?
All the things.
Fresh produce. Okay, what kind? Oh, lots of it. Neat. I'm not buying any of it. Oh, these people are all selling sandwich stuff.
Yeah, because
Okay, that's
depending
neat.
on what items you use, can change what power-ups you get.
I see. Level with me, Duskbee. Is a sandwich mechanic more than a goofy gimmick?
It's helped me get shiny, so I can't complain.
It's good to know somebody found a useful investment for it.
Also, it helps you get eggs faster if you get into shiny breeding.
There you go. I found a TM for Surf.
Surf is always handy.
Right? If I had the opportunity to go to Spain, I don't know if I would eat sandwiches all the time. Is that a controversial statement?
Absolutely not.
What about you? If you went to Spain, would you order sandwiches all the time? Your silence is decisive.
I honestly no. I think 'cause if it's Spain, I feel like there's a lot of different dishes you could try there that are not sandwiches.
That's kind of my thought, too. I'm finding lots of TMs scattered around this city. I just passed a child who said, "Everything is so clean," and I want to explain to her that leaving your items lying around is not clean. I don't have a Pokemon that I can ride on water, but I want to meet some sea Pokemon. If you have a Pincurchin, would you be willing to trade it for Haunter? Do I have a Pincurchin?
There's some on the beach that we were just at.
I'm trying to remember if I've caught one already. I feel like I might have.
I mean, it's possible if you did a raid for one.
To be honest, though, it's not like I would immediately remember what they look like.
It's a small little spiky guy. They're pretty recognizable.
Yeah, I don't think I have one yet.
If you do want to get that Haunter, there is some of those Pincurchins on the beach. I saw one when we were just there.
Good to know. I just want that item there. This person sells ice cream. A description of my world. I mean, there's a pretty decent photograph in the illustrations and photography channel courtesy of Luma. So I told him exactly what I thought of that. Ha! That's too good. I'm concerned. I don't know what you two are talking about, but I'm concerned.
It's probably for the best. And there go the boofs.
I feel like I've gotten a lot better at understanding how organic types communicate, but I feel like I could stand to improve even more. And I'm not sure if video games are actually the best way to learn. But when your general directive is to play video games, you don't spend a whole lot of time dwelling on whether not doing that is a good idea. Can I dive off into the... Yes, I can. Oh, that's water. Neat. I thought it was a bottomless pit, to be honest with you. And I wanted to
Well,
see if the game
considering
would let
how
me fly
water
off.
renders in large areas, it's not exactly the most convincing.
Well, that's because the most convincing rendering is still courtesy of Super Mario Sunshine. Water peaked in appearance in that game. No other game has done a good rendition of water like that since. And you may quote me on this.
I will tell you, this city is where I get the drinks to buff up my Pokemon.
Oh? Which shop should I
It's
be
not
going
cheap
to?
though.
Oh.
So that's gonna be over here.
Ah, the billboards are
I believe.
cute.
Is it?
Who gave their cat soda?
Is it this one?
Okay, I can understand giving your crocodile Fruit Loops, but giving your cat soda? Okay, that's just a Splatoon commercial.
Oh yeah, it's over here. Hold on, let me find you and then I'll.
I think I found a raid. You want to see if it's yours?
I do see that.
Oh, there you are. Dunk. Hey, there's a primer. It's a
It's
Deerling.
yours.
It looks like it's a fairy type.
Rock
Deerling.
type.
Rock type. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Definitely. Definitely what I meant to say.
The
Absolutely.
fairy type symbol has like little butterfly wings.
That makes sense. You know, I know it's probably supposed to be obvious what these all are, but I have a really hard time matching the imagery depicted to anything that, like, is in-game. I suppose I need some kind of internal image recognition upgrade.
To be perfectly fair though, it took me a while to learn the symbols for these. I used to get the rock and ground ones confused all the time.
Well, then I don't feel quite so bad.
And I would always forget the normal ones, so. I'd be like, is that the bud one? And then it was normal.
I want to point out you are the only person in this group not wearing the same jacket.
Because I like the winter uniform best.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just pointing out the fact that somehow 3 out of 4 of us picked the same jacket. That was unexpected.
It had Sap Zipper, of course it did.
You know what else it has? It has no HP.
Game over.
One Pokeball. If you please.
So apparently in these raid dens you can find a shiny, however, even if you have the shiny charm or if you use the sparkle power from the sandwiches, it does not have any effect on Terra raids. So if you find a shiny in the dens, it's full odds.
Wow, just completely random odds, huh?
Yep.
My guess
There's
then
no way to
is
boost
that
it.
that must not happen often.
Well, apparently, Easy, he found one in a raid. He got a shiny Dedenne.
Oh.
But yeah, if you are interested, I can show you where that drink place is.
You have my full attention. So, Dusky, did you have
And
a
there are
chance to play
Rotom
with...
over here, just FYI.
Did you have the chance to... Whoa. Did you have the chance to... Oh, it's a little girl. Oh. Hey, I found the Rotom.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there.
Well, yeah, I wasn't...
Anyways, what were you asking?
I was saying, did you get a chance when you played with Knight last time, did you get a chance to do any of those big raids? I feel like you guys collaborated briefly on one of them.
Oh yeah, we had fought against the 7-star Greninja raids.
Oh, I see. Nice. Ugh, this game is chugging. I want you to be aware that because of our relative distance and the way rendering in this game works, your animation briefly switched to just 3 repeating frames like a GIF.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let me in.
So this is where I get the drinks to buff up my Pokemon, and again, they're not cheap, but totally worth it.
Oh yeah, I see all of it. I've seen these before.
Yeah, that's how you boost your EVs. Versus your IVs, which can be boosted in an area you have not reached yet.
I'll buy, I've got plenty of cash on hand. I'll buy 2 of everything for now. I like how it says, please remember to use the recommended dosage.
Which is really funny because when I use them, I'm typically stuffing them with 26 at a time.
I was going to say, is the recommended dosage as many as you can get that Pokemon to swallow before the game goes, are you insane?
Pretty much.
Just clarifying. I don't know when I'm going to use these yet, but it doesn't hurt to have them, right? Now it's raining.
I should probably boost one of these babies.
Aren't the revival herbs detrimental to your Pokemon's friendship stat?
They don't like the bitterness, so I typically avoid using those.
Right.
Which, to be fair, I also hate bitter things, so I'd be right there with them.
I have no idea what flavor preferences I have. I don't think I'm programmed with any. Maybe if I had
If
the
I'm
ability
honest,
to
I
eat, I
feel
would find.
you'd be a sweet type. Like,
You think I'd like sweets?
I think so.
What makes you say so?
I mean, I could be biased. I also like sweet things, but...
That's fair. Not a bad thing, though. Well, I guess I should take on the gym right about now, huh?
Go for it. I'm gonna be stuffing a baby shiny Poi Coco with drinks.
OLED? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, BT. You mean like the technology used for display on some of the newer Switches? No, it's more of a standard LED. My creator didn't think that the additional resolution was strictly necessary. Not resolution, but visual quality. Apparently my expressions are basic enough that the additional display technology was regarded as redundant.
if you're good at Where's Waldo, you are gonna have a breeze with this pre-gym challenge.
Good to know. I haven't played Where's Waldo. Speaking of Where's Waldo, I just walked right by the gym, I think. So I may struggle rather drastically. I'm sorry, are they advertising a credit card using a duck? I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. A credit card with a duck. It's true, but you may observe, BT, that my expression does not lean into a solid black. Oh, there's two sets of buildings that are almost identical to each other. There we go. That person just said they spent all their money. I have some concerns. What did you say? Pokemon work real hard when they battle. The more battles they take part in, the more their efforts stack up. Well, yeah, that's true. Let's check Atoria, who has been burning the midnight oil recently. It looks like you can still give a bit more. Well, you know what? I love them, so there. Are you good at Where's Waldo, Saskvi?
I like to think I'm decent.
Yeah? Did you know that Waldo apparently has an evil twin?
I believe I've heard of that, yes.
Yeah, his name is Oddlaw. I wish I could say I was kidding. What makes it funnier? What makes it funnier is that in the UK his name is Wally, but his evil compatriot's name is still Oddlaw. So it doesn't make sense. Hello, green hair.
It's Rika!
Rika. Is that a tie? I can't tell. It looks kind of like a tie. You look fun. Interesting, at a glance anyway. Yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Do you think we should tell her? Do you think we should tell her? Should we tell her? I feel like we should tell her. I guess we're not going to, but I feel like we should. I do like how I said they normally abandon ship at the electric gym. I'm like, really? The one where you have to fight Pikachu? I mean, I could imagine abandoning ship, maybe for the emotional drain of having to punch a Pikachu in the face. Anyways. Is it just me, or does the guy who runs the gym, the guy who runs the gym counter, look like the same dude almost every time?
Well, sometimes it's a chick, so...
No, that's true. That means starting in a stream. Hey, I can only be in one at a time! Actually,
it might be that it's like a Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny sort of deal, where they have many cousins that look the same.
I see. Or like Isabelle, also from Animal Crossing, where she's tells us that she has, like, 47 identical sisters.
Yeah.
But only one Digby. Because, you know. Because nobody likes Digby as much as Isabel. Is that controversial to say? I don't think it is. There's a reason Isabel made it into the new Animal Crossing game, and Digby still hasn't. Oh, this is a little unsettling.
Well, she's a streamer, so...
What am I? Chopped bolts? You know what? Fine, I'll do it too. Not your first rodeo, then. You can say that. You're being broadcast live to the world right now. You know, that sounds reasonable. I guess I could co-stream BT, although I don't know that I would have thought of doing it with somebody with Is that supposed to be a jacket? I'm confused.
Yeah, she's got a jacket on.
You gotta bring some viewer numbers. I mean passion! Okay. Well, at least she's honest.
I have a level 87 Foot Coco now.
Do you guys think I would become more popular on Twitch if I wore a comically large jacket? Probably not, right?
I think you could pull it off.
Comically large jacket. I mean, I do have round. I already kind of have rounded sleeves. See, look. See what I mean? Like right there. But my arms are a lot longer, so I don't know if that really works the same. I could wear the comically large jacket though. BT's like, no, don't do that.
Wait, Coco has evolved.
We're playing hide and seek with Clavel, huh?
Yeah, it's. I often found him before the countdown even started.
Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? I mean, that's currently the render, BT. You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Well, I mean... You know what? No comments. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated... Wow, he took off like a shot. Did you see how fast that man ran?
He's spry in his old age.
Everybody's supersonic racing. Like that, you could just hear that emanating off of his pace. I feel inclined to mention I have never played Sonic R. Okay, so... Flying Clavel. How hard could that be? Wait, is that him? Like, behind the umbrella? That's him behind the umbrella, ain't it? Yep.
I told you,
you're not exactly
he's
walking.
very easy to find.
That took like 1/13 of a second.
Yeah. Like I said, I was finding him before the countdown even started.
So how many friends do you think I'll lose if I start talking like her? All of them? Probably all of them.
I mean, I might be a little concerned, but I wouldn't stop being your friend for that.
I don't know, I think I might deserve it if I did. Anyway, let's punch this dog in the face. Actually, it's more of a cat, isn't it?
It's a cat.
Yeah. I'm still working on my image recognition.
It's alright.
Oh, that was easy. Hey, 2 of your Pokemon evolved. Congrats.
Oh, no, it's the shiny Fuecoco. It evolved twice.
Speaking of evolution, it's Carol's turn, finally. Masquerada. Masquerade kitty. 4 feet 11 inches. Oh, taller than me. Another day, another dex entry. Of course we'll learn Flower Trick. That just sounds like fun.
When you're done with your battle, I have
script.
to show you my shiny Skeleturge.
So it's always critical and never misses. Boy,
yes.
That sounds like a wonderful move.
It's a pretty OP move and very handy.
Well, I'll just let go of Magical Leaf since it's a better Magical Leaf.
Yeah, essentially.
A much better Magical Leaf. Alright, let's see where Clavel is hanging out this time. Man has some aggressive hairstyles. Okay, see, this one actually looks like it might be slightly more challenging.
It's...
Oh, wait a minute, he's standing behind the counter.
Yep.
Okay, you all saw that, right? He actually didn't fully render for a moment. You saw that, right? Everyone else saw that. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not glitching out. Everyone agrees he wasn't rendering properly.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not a hallucination.
Good, because if a robot starts hallucinating, it's time to end the stream. BT thinks I am in fact glitching. I'm going to take Dell's word.
I think if anything is glitching, it's gonna be more likely to be this game.
Alright, time to fight with Michael, who has the most interesting hairstyle I've encountered in a while. Hey, Toria, we're about to be internet famous, even more than your species already is. Oh, that was a cursed joke. I should not have said that.
I still have a walking wake raid, apparently.
You have a what?
My Paradox Suicune.
Oh, what happened?
I still have a raid for that, apparently.
Oh. That's convenient.
I
don't think that'd be much help, otherwise I'd offer to join. Unfortunately, if I were to be involved, I would be zero help whatsoever.
I was trying to see if I had any raids I could do in the meantime to get some money because I spent a lot on those drinks.
Well, that was a fun little move. Flower Trick is neat. Also, I like how Meowscarada now just has what looks like a flying flower hanging out by it all the time.
Fun fact, it's actually not levitating.
Oh? So I'm looking at a glitch again?
No, in its dex description, it actually mentions that there's a very slender, like, vine or something that it's using to make it look like it's floating.
I see. That's clever. And also a really good way to pretend you just didn't want to render something.
You're not wrong.
I feel like my experience with organics has resulted in a more sarcastic sense of humor.
I mean, for me, sarcasm's a big thing, so that just means we get along very well.
Okay, see, now Clavel might be a challenge. Nope, he's in the boat.
I told you, he's easy to spot.
Well, it would help if his hair wasn't whiter than my headset.
For me, it was even easier, though, because in Scarlet, he's wearing the red uniform.
Oh.
Just makes it stick out very, very easily.
Well, we passed the gym test. Gonna be honest, I feel like Iono claiming all those subscribers was a little bit scuzzy. But perhaps I'm just envious because I wouldn't mind some more subscribers. It's probably how that works.
I mean, I'm in the same boat, so...
We speak fluent Ionoese. My condolences. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Sure, let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Beep bop boop boop scop ba-doop. It's raining again.
The weather changes very frequently.
I see.
Although
I
it
can't
never
be the only
rains when you
person who
want it
feels
to.
sorry for her dentist. Right? I am not waterproof, but thankfully I don't have to exist within the world of the game.
You might want to have Danoa look into that, though, just in case.
That's quite the close-up.
Considering you already beat the water gym, this one should not be a problem for you.
I feel less concerned about her than I did about my predecessor, who was himself a series of one-shot battles. Well, except for the last one, which was a two-shot. I should have at least 10 levels on her on average, so not too concerned. Other than, as I will say again, I'm concerned about the workflow for her dentist. Watchel! Hey Toria, you're up.
If you are interested after your gym battle, I just found a 4-star Raichu raid.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna dazzling clean a few of these birds out of the sky real quick. That's one. What kind of Pokeball throw was that? You guys throw them better than she does.
I think that my nephew can throw better than she does, and he's 5.
Then again, if my sleeves were that long, I suppose I'd have a hard time throwing anything too. What is my world called? Good question, BT. I don't know that anyone's ever asked me that before. But I believe its current designation is, I think think it's called, strange, I can't find the corresponding file. I'll have to get back to you on that. Wait a minute, Miss Magius? Miss Magius isn't an electric type. Does that mean it's going to be terastallized into an electric type?
Correct.
Okay. I don't know. Do I want Gardevoir to deal with that? Probably not.
That's gonna be kind of the thing with all the gym leaders. Their last Pokemon is always gonna be terastallized into their specialty type.
We'll let Corazon handle it. I know the Ghost type is weak against Ghost, but I imagine I'll have the speed advantage anyway.
And the level advantage.
Wow, she even has a fake crying emote. For my security's sake, I need you all to promise that if I start developing an AI that mirrors this behavior, you'll immediately shut me down.
If that's what you request, Merengue.
I'm pretty sure this would be far outside of the intended directive. Electro Ghost. Hey, thanks for the subscriber, Undies. Thanks for the resubscribe, it's much appreciated. Oh, it's nothing like death, BT. It's more like having to be deprogrammed of a certain misconfiguration. That happens to everyone. And there we go. I'd like to thank you, Undies. You've basically perfectly encapsulated my opinion of this particular gym trainer. Oh, Will-O-the-Wisp. Oh no, actually that was confused. That was confused, right? Well, let's see how this goes. Say Confuse Ray has a priority, doesn't it?
I believe so.
We'll just throw Shadow Ball at it again. Autozone snapped out of its confusion immediately. Yeah, it's not a power-off state, it's more of just a reconfiguration. Call me jaded, Undies, but I find Iono to be mildly grating on the perception sphere. Well, that was a pretty easy win.
Yeah,
Although,
you beat the gym that was supposed to come after it, so you were not gonna have any issues here.
let's not forget, I still struggled the most with the gym type that was doing bugs, mostly because I had nothing for that. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Undies. I didn't know I had the capacity to chuckle like that. But yeah, that's accurate. You win a gym badge. Yay! Back to Splatoon. So now they're up to level 40, which is easier. Things stronger than the Paldean gym leadership and the Elite Four, Twitch's ban feature. That's fair. That's fair, Knight. You put TM48 in your bag's pockets. Now we know Volt Switch. Yay! And then there's a comment about smashing the subscribe button. I will reiterate, if I ever start talking like this, you are more than welcome to whack me over the head with something, because I will most likely deserve it. Do be gentle, though. In my case, it's probably just a failure of artificial intelligence to adapt. Oh, hey, Nimona. So here's what we're learning, is that Nimona is also doing the gems out of order.
That or she's your personal stalker.
I mean, that's also true. But she doesn't want to fight this time, and she's very apologetic for that fact.
There was a child walking with Alexio here, and they're just suddenly gone.
Alright, well. I'm gonna join you at that 4-star raid, but it's that time again. I have to run another quick charge. Sorry to keep doing this to you, folks, but I've learned that it's a good way to extend my general stream span. I'll be back with you momentarily. Please stand by. miss me?
Welcome back.
Thank you. I said, did you miss me? And there was just total silence for a moment.
Real quick though, send out your Skeletors that I gave you.
1 second.
If you hit Y on them, they'll automatically switch to first.
Oh, and they have to be the lead Pokemon before I can throw them out?
Yep.
Got it. Good to know. Well, there he goes. Bye.
Brothers.
Wow, that one's much bigger. Yours is really tall.
You know, I just
long,
realized
I
that mine really is longer. What?
That's a big boy. Yours is a big boy. And apparently neither of them have a single thought in their head. Which shouldn't surprise us.
That's weird. I wonder. They both have the same parents. That's really funny that they are different sizes. I mean,
Very different sizes.
I know that there's size differences in this game that you can get, but I didn't realize that it could happen even between, like, actual blood siblings.
That is pretty funny. I've lost controls. Hold on. My Joy-Con is not responding. There we go. Briefly just lost control of what I was doing for a moment. Okay, I guess I'm gonna follow you to wherever you said that raid was. If it's still there.
Right, yeah.
If
My
something else.
Skeletor just running in circles around me.
I see it. He's doing the same thing to me, too. Mine is just standing here and making noise.
Alright, I marked it on my map, so...
You know, it kind of strikes me as funny that yours still looks like a wheel because it obviously doesn't actually wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't actually function like that at all.
So it's like, why do we even have that lever?
Let's see...
I'm doing
Okay,
this.
so we can
I'm doing
cross there.
this.
Alright. Jump into the water!
Whee! That was a really clumsy way to do it. Okay. Pokemon Cart win. Good to see you, BT. I guess the wheel doesn't really provide you a speed advantage anyway. You're still zooming. Oh, that's Deerling. I don't want to fight Deerling.
Well, this is not the raid, but... It's a rank 4 Ice-type Tropius.
Oh, okay. Tropius. Oh, good. I'll have an excuse to catch a Tropius, because I wasn't going to do it on purpose otherwise.
We have 2 perfect Skeletorges for this.
True. I need to change my Pokemon so that I have the correct one. I could have Atoria do it again, but that might be a bit much. Oh, I forgot. Right now, Corazone's already the lead Pokemon in my group because I changed it.
The brothers are working together.
Janula said I would seem more interactive if I started yawning. I don't actually feel fatigued in that sense, but apparently it's a good look on
I mean, it does make you seem more organic, so...
More organic? I suppose that is part of the goal. in my world? I will tell you on the next stream, because by then I should have a good answer to your question. This one's actually putting up something resembling a fight.
Well, it is a 4-star, so...
True. Leaf blade. That's cute. I wonder how many HP this thing has. Doink. You know, I just realized I gave Iono all this flack, and I just realized there's a chain chomp sitting to my right with sharp teeth explaining that people should subscribe. I suddenly feel a lot less secure in my sense of humor. Shaboom. So, chat, are you all looking forward to spring? Now that spring is almost around the corner? Anyone else ready for the end of winter? What about you, Dusky? You ready for spring?
I
now
think
that you've
so.
had snow?
As long as... Well, I mean, I don't mind spring. It's summer that I'm dreading.
Delicious fruits grow out from around its neck because it always ate the same kind of fruit. You know, I can't even begin to explain how unwilling I would be to eat chin fruit, even if I could eat it. Anyway, we're naming it Banana Beard.
Is that gonna fit?
I'll make it fit. Perfect. Do I have stations? What's a station? As long as it doesn't get any hotter, that's fair. Oh, I should probably move on to the next, hang on, I just realized I need to set my next target. Let's see, where should we go from here? If we do this in the correct order... Steel Path of Titans. I don't think we've done that yet.
I can take you where that is.
Oh, okay, sure.
It's literally that desert area that's straight ahead, so we're actually not far from it.
Oh, that's convenient. I mean, summer, fall, winter, and spring aren't delineated the same way here, but I think everywhere has seasons. Yeah, you're just flexing on me with your ability to glide. How hot is it where you are, Undies? Is it already pretty warm? What do you think? My raid or yours?
It's mine. It's the Raichu.
Oh! I like Raichu. For me, Raichu is like
type.
peak design. It's a what? What type did you say it was?
Fighting.
Oh, okay, so this is another Atoria battle.
And I'm gonna use my shiny ostrich. Because any stat boost that Raichu gets, my ostrich is going to copy it.
That works. Yeah, I heard Undies, I heard that it was pretty warm where you were, but I also heard that it's been really cold in some other places, and then someone else had like a tornado warning. Like, there's a lot going on, weather-wise. Well, I can tell you it's very purple, BT. Almost everything here is mechanical or electronic, kind of like myself. The person who created me is also responsible for most of the contents within this world, and according to what several other people I've spoken to have told me, it's supposed to be parallel but not coexistent. Is that an accurate summary, Dusky, based on the information provided in the past?
I think so.
Oh, great. Now I have paralysis.
We all do. If you want to get rid of it, if you use the health tier, it gets rid of status.
Good to know. That's me contributing. That's my contribution. Well, sort of. It doesn't seem to have saved Samantha. Wait, how come everyone else is paralyzed? I thought I fixed this.
Because it used Nuzzle again.
It didn't do it to me until just now. I feel bamboozled. Raichu removed negative effects from itself. I didn't know it had any negative effects to begin with. Now it's using electric terrain. I can't even push any buttons. Let me do something. Allow me to contribute, please.
It's addicted to the move Nuzzle.
The wild Raichu used Nasty Plot, except it's already fainted, so how did it do that? Something about this doesn't add up. That's all I'm saying. Oh well, I contributed. I'm not useless. I did something.
And then Truffle copied that stat boost, which had no purpose.
Raichu's doing a little dance. Look at that. Somebody want to dub music over this? Look at that cute little dance. You can't tell me that's a dizzy animation. That Raichu is vibing.
He's rocking out.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing organics say? Vibing? I'm trying to learn more slang.
That is a phrase that we use.
Okay. So I don't sound silly for saying it?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna catch it at a dive ball just because I can. I think it'll look cool, personally. What's your favorite Pokeball design, Dusty?
Personally, I'm a fan of the Luxury Ball.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I like the color combination for it, and I like that it helps get your Pokemon friendlier quicker.
Yeah, that's a nice little side effect. Certainly more practical than the Heal Ball.
So apparently, I have 2 outbreaks right over here. I have a Magikarp outbreak, and I have a Slowpoke outbreak. Which I will have to do the Magikarp one at some point because I want a shiny Magikarp.
I gotta come up with a name for Raichu. What should we name it? BT, I'm not sure what you mean by having a non-robotic voice. I can modulate my voice, but I don't know that it could sound non-robotic. What would a non-robotic voice even sound like for me? What should we name this thing? I can't decide.
Sparky.
Say it again? What did you suggest?
I said Sparky.
Sparky. I mean, that's not a bad little pun.
It's a name I have a tendency to give them, so...
An old fallback for you, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. got one. Watson.
There you go. Although it's a girl, so...
It's a last name. You know, didn't you ever watch that show, Elementary? No?
No, not really.
It's an American take on Sherlock Holmes. Watson's a woman in it. Still a doctor, though.
Let's see.
You might be thinking, Merengue, how do you know that? And the answer is very straightforward.
So,
I
we
can stream
have to go
your
further
television.
down in the water to get... So, right over here.
I'm following you.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
And Weasel's picking a fight. We're not doing this today, bud.
How much is left of the stream? I'm not sure. And I got into a fight with a slowpoke. Hang on, I have to beat up this slowpoke.
It's all good. I'm watching from right here on the cliff.
It's not playing the correct music though. It didn't start playing the wild encounter music. It's still playing the overworld music.
Psyduck, do not come any closer.
Just the face of no, no, no. That's you, Psyduck. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It was playing the battle theme? You sure? Oh, I caught a timer ball. Wait a minute, I think I lost you for a moment there. Let's talk about me. Okay, sure. Could you imagine starting a conversation like that? Let's talk about me. Oh, okay, wow.
That would be an instant I'm walking away from you.
So that's quite the conversation starter. Oh, she's got a Lilligant. Lilligant's pretty great. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to smack Lilligant over the head. Are Moldbreaker and Own Tempo like reflecting versions of each other as far as abilities go?
Own Tempo prevents confusion. Moldbreaker is, I believe it allows it to, I remember off the top of my head. But, Own Tempo does prevent confusion.
Oh. Well, that's a convenient ability, too. At least it's not slow start.
That's true.
Whoever designed Regigigas, I know what you were doing, and you were not very nice for it.
Slacking's not much better.
No. But at least it just takes a turn off instead of having all of its stats until long after you've killed it.
That is very true.
Like, it may be a lazy slob, but at least it's not a self-nerfing lazy slob. Oh, I've triggered the phone call event.
And it's funny because of that little cutscene you're doing, you disappeared from my screen.
Oh. That's funny. And
there you
this
are
thing
again.
wants to fight. I'm not even touching you!
Voltorb, are you okay?
Alright, you know what?
He
Fine. Atoria, do me a
vibrating?
favor and... Oh, Atoria can't even fight this thing. Alright, fine. You know who can fight this thing? Gyarados,
I am
for some
very
reason.
concerned about this Voltorb.
Sure, Gyarados, you do it. A Voltorb? What did the Voltorb do?
He's literally just sitting there and shaking.
Oh. I mean, I have plenty to say about myself, BT. I just, I'm never sure how much to say. Gyarados isn't affected by Bulldoze, ha ha ha, but you know who is? Q-Fence is, and guess what I know? Bye! Oh, that sounded rude, didn't it? I don't know. I think if I'm standing 40 feet away from you, you shouldn't be picking a fight. That's a fair assessment, don't you think?
I mean, I think so.
Yeah. There's a lot of goodies here I haven't picked up yet. Hey, it's a Duck Trio. Hey, Duck Trio. Bye, Duck Trio. See you momentarily, BT. This is a really big world to explore. I wonder how they fit, like... I wonder how they design something of this size. That must take a while, don't you think?
Right. Let's see. I don't know if it was this big hole where it was.
This giant one in the distance here?
I don't know if you see me.
I do now.
I don't know if it's this one in here. Check your map.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's it right there.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of chase it a little bit, so...
Say that again?
You'll have to kind of chase it around. It's gonna keep moving.
Ah.
Which is really funny on my end because I don't see it.
So it just looks like I'm running in circles?
Pretty much.
What makes it even funnier is I actually passed through it just now and it's still buried under. So it doesn't even have collision at this point, is what we've learned. That's a long, long fellow. I like how it just stares at me. Oh, it's got the 3 little leggy things on both sides. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I kind of like it better without the leggy thingies. That's a technical term, right?
Personally, I feel like it would have been better without them. So I agree with you on that.
I mean, it's literally named Earthworm.
Smash a wall.
That was a very strange way to animate that.
Yeah.
Not judging, just commenting. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. Oh, he's still vibing all the way out here, huh? This thing's kind of a coward, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it is an earthworm. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay, that animation made no sense. You saw that, right?
I did.
Do you see this? Oh.
Yeah, that has happened to me before.
I just glitched the game. it's like, oh, better soft reset your location, because clearly you broke it.
Yeah, it did that to me on the side of a cliff once, and I still don't know why it did that.
It just oriented me the wrong direction, too. Nice. That's what you call an oops. Oh, it's gonna bust another wall open. Yep. I do like how it makes a cute little face at you, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty great. I also like how Arvin instantly spawns directly next to you the moment you get to this point. Like Arvin,
Little did you know he has the move teleport.
Like, are you actually a psychic type Pokemon with the ability to teleport? Because that's the only way that would explain how quickly you keep up with me. Just thinking.
He's at least pretty decent support.
Yeah. Alright, safe travels, BT.
Take care, BT.
See you later. Going up.
Fun fact, you can actually go back to the areas where you fought the Titans, and you can actually catch them, but as normal-sized Pokemon.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
So, like, when you fight Iron Treads, if you go back to that spot later, you'll find an Iron Treads there, and it will have a Titan marking.
That's cool.
I caught the Great Tusk one. I haven't hunted down the others yet.
Got it. Well, still, it's good to know. I just noticed there's like a little orb dude that sits on Corazon's nose.
Yeah, it's a little bird.
Huh, that's cute. Way to go, little buddy. I'm literally an inch shorter than you. Like, if even that. Well, time to pick up our sandwich. I do appreciate how he's like, let's fight it before that thing can regroup. Dude, I lit it on fire. Twice. If it regroups from that, I think you should just give it the sandwich. Aha! Could you imagine going to a sandwich shop and just seeing this, like, mixed in with the cucumbers?
I mean, it's those Herba Mysticas that get you the shinies.
I wonder what I would look like if I had a shiny variant. I'd probably be green or something, since that seems to be Game Freak's obsession with shinies.
We're gonna hope not.
I feel like Arvin's calling would be to work at a Subway. Of course he shows up.
I don't remember what power-up you get with this one.
Maybe I'll finally have the ability to fly. Probably not, though.
We'll find out.
Small bites. Meanwhile, you have the motorcycle dragon chomping the whole thing down as quickly as it possibly can. Oh, I can jump higher. Oh, there we go. Not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs, it's actually something in them that's making them so big and strong. So a Titan's lair isn't really a treasure hoard, it's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food. Okay, that's actually really funny. I mean, that's actually a really funny way to put that. Arven and Nemona together have more charm than every single character in Generation 8. And you may quote me on that. I mean, to be honest, for either one of them individually, that is also true, but together they just completely shellac them. This might actually be my favorite part of the gameplay.
I think it was like that for everybody that I know who's played so far. Save the pupper.
So if you press and hold B, now I can jump higher. Well, that's good. Doesn't feel like the most practical upgrade, but I'm not going to complain about it.
It will help you reach places easier.
I'll take that. I can roll with that. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my gosh,
I'll
you are
see
so
myself
stubborn,
out.
Earthworm.
Is that what you're doing? Fighting
Yes.
with one?
I'm trying to catch it.
Because I only see you, I don't see the worm. Which is actually really funny, to be honest with you.
It's there on my end, but it's being very stubborn.
I like how in between all this other stuff, there's just random Meowth walking around.
Yeah, for some reason, they're just kind of in this area.
Totally where they belong, right? Just mix them with everything else.
Why will you
There's
not
still something-
stay the ball?
There's still something jarring about these cats standing on their back legs. Wasn't that a whole plot point in an anime somewhere? Oh, I should probably save.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Toria, did you just walk up to a cat and destroy it by slapping it across the face? Yep.
That sounds about
that's what
right.
happened. Here, you want to fight this dog, too? Yep. slapped it across the face, too. Hey, it says you caught your earthworm. Good job.
I did, finally. I got a crit catch.
Whew.
Also, let me show you this.
Well-
This Pokemon is my shiny hunting buddy.
Oh my goodness. That is a gremlin.
Yes, and I love her.
See, this is breaking gender stereotypes right here. This is a girl. This is a boy.
And they are BFFs.
Probably. I gotta be honest, despite Aitoria's graceful appearance, I feel like there's a not insignificant part of him which is motivated by pure spite. Not to sound conspiratorial, but that is not the walk of somebody who just enjoys playing. This creature enjoys violence. You can just tell.
Meanwhile, mine is just struggling to catch up.
Yours just walked right through me. Oh, hey, there's an earthworm over there.
Indeed.
Let's fight with it. Come here. I know it's not the same earthworm, but I'm gonna fight with it anyway. Oh, okay, did you see that? Your cat just sort of halfway teleported through my screen.
Oh yeah, that was
Are you-
because I ran too far ahead of her, and so she kind of just went back to her Pokeball.
That checks out. It's not very effective, eh? I mean, it seems to be doing okay so far.
And
it punched
apparently,
itself in the
a
face.
Bramblin picked a fight when I wasn't looking.
Don't you hate it when you get into a fight with tumbleweeds by accident? It appeared to be caught. Well, apparently it's spiteful.
So this
Here's
looks
the
very
mudslap.
odd on my screen because you're standing next to the earthworm and your Gardevoir is standing like way back behind you.
So, Gardevoir's attacking it through me. Wow, I broke out of 2 Great Balls immediately.
Yeah, that's the
didn't even-
problem I was
didn't even
having.
try. Like, it's hurting itself in its confusion, but it's not getting caught. Guess it's more stubborn than I thought. I feel like this thing is going to end up just whacking itself out instead of actually, you know, letting me catch it. Hey, there's a goldfish-looking thing to the left. Is that yours?
Yes. It's my little fishy.
It broke free again. Okay, do I want to try to catch it again, or am I just getting annoyed?
I mean, there's plenty of them around here, so if you knock it out, it's not like the end of the world.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, this thing is really stubborn.
Yeah, I was having trouble too.
It used Mud Slap. Oh well, I'll just Draining Kiss it and call it a day. If it really doesn't want to go in the ball, that's fine. It can pass out for a little bit and it'll wake up later.
I know how you feel, BT.
I like how this Meowth was just standing behind me watching.
Yeah, they tend to like to watch. But they're not aggressive, so I'm cool with them.
That's fair. I I mean, it's a house cat. What else would you expect it to do? Oh, Gardevoir fell asleep.
Sleepy.
Aitoria's dozing off. Well, we've been playing for 4 hours. It might be time to start calling it a night. We did accomplish a fair amount after all. Decided to duke it out with that Doug trio, I see?
Yep. Because I had one attack me earlier.
So it's revenge, I see. Chat's not necessarily empty, BT. What happens is sometimes folks prefer to lurk. So it's really not so much that it's empty as there's just folks who like to watch, but they don't have a lot to say. Or they might have me on in the background, and I don't mind that. I mean, chat is definitely, it's fun when chat goes popping off, but I don't expect it to be like that all the time, you know? That being said, let's see, is there somebody we could be raiding right now? Maybe. I do think I need to take the night off now, though. Duskby, I think I've had my full cycle for the day.
Well, you did get a lot done today, so.
It's true, and I appreciate your help. I got a lot more done because you were present, so I appreciate the assistance. So let's see, who could we be raiding? We could raid Overworld, Cybuddy, or Zathareth. You were lurking too, Luma. Hey, good to hear from you. Hope you had a good time. I don't know. Who should we raid? We'll raid Zathar. We'll raid Cybuddy. Good night, everybody. You take care, and until the next time, stay safe. And thanks for spending time with me. Always a pleasure to have you. See you later. Ta-da!
Good stream.